Hey, how are you? I apologize about the lack of stream yesterday. I was just so exhausted. I came home and I slept. I literally just slept and then woke up for like dinner, had dinner, and hi. Duppa 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 buppa buppa bum 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 ba ba bum ba da 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 ba da ba da bum da 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 dun 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 ba da bum da 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 ooh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Damn doors. Da da da. Da 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 dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of Oreos, but the other half.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Need a ride?
Do you want to drive the Revolta?
Let's go then.
I said, did you want to drive the Revolta, not me driving it?
Oh, drive. Okay, sure. Ah. Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know either.
Keys are in the glove
Anyways,
box if you want them.
I don't think I need a string.
Okay. Me might want to look at the
But
phone.
yeah, I don't know if you know,
Okay,
but
you can
apparently
stop.
there's a jailbreak they taking care of right now.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside.
Hi, Lyra.
Hello.
Welcome to the shit show.
What happens?
Alright, I guess we're not allowed out.
Samuel ended up with a screwdriver, stabbed the CO, and now we've got like 8 inmates.
I mean, 8 inmates isn't anything to worry about.
I mean, earlier we had like 6 inmates and like 2 COs.
That's still fine.
Forward missions since it all kicked off. Most of them haven't been involved. I think in a second I can give you some names that have.
I think it's
I believe
go
it was
ahead.
that Samuel Pringle is the one who has stabbed a DOC officer. It was Kenny Cashwell that he stabbed.
Oh yeah.
That Cody Noble has pressed a charge. Oh, what's it called? Putting in a complaint against one of the officers. I'm not sure what for. But other than that, that's essentially it. Apparently, some of them got up on the catwalk because the door was locked for some people, but it wasn't for others. It was wide open for some. I think that's been sorted now as well. I've literally just come through the
Okay.
gate, so
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
go check it out then.
busy day. There's quite a few, so I don't know about going into the yard. Might be a bit of a risk.
Forgot to turn my out.
Nice ink on the face there, pal.
196, 1041.
Welcome.
Zero 16, 10 7, 15 mics.
Come on! Exercise!
Hello.
Hey, Lyra. Pringles just stabbed someone.
I'm going to ask what the recruit did.
Okay, so I pop on radio. I got a 95 to send up. You have, I think, 2 or 3 recruits up here. Mm-hmm. And apparently, Pringle was in cuffs. And apparently, he went out of their sights with Cody. And magically was no longer in handcuffs. So I called out that possibly one of them has a screwdriver. So the evacuated, I think Paige and Richard were here. So I decided to detain them. He grabbed a screwdriver and stabbed someone.
Come with me.
Uh-oh.
Can I have one person come and collect Red from the cafeteria?
Oh, you want him in the cell block?
10-4. I'm right here.
Oh, go ahead. I need a mask.
Can you get a mask?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Will you take Red up to the front to get a mask?
Mine got
Ready.
jacked. Mine got jacked.
Huh?
Yeah, the clothes goblin stole it.
It says you want
What?
some new mask.
Huh?
You need to get him changed. Bye, Mendoza. Bye, Lyra.
Bye.
Nice ink on the face there, pal. Blacks on the left, whites on the right, brown down the middle, for your own safety.
Do we have any inmates on visitation? Because we have 8 inmates in the cell block.
Red is getting changed.
10-4. We're still missing one.
Okay, I will talk to Adam.
Alrighty. It just doesn't seem fair. They were waiting for close to 25 and they got no reduction.
You just increased by 10.
Hmm?
You said 15 to begin with.
15 to possibly 20. That's just for the waiting alone with this whole situation of the stabbing incident.
Okay, I'll talk to him. Other question.
Shoot.
Why did Sammy stab the recruit?
I don't know. I looked, like I said, I landed Air 1, and by the time I literally got over the roof to the catwalk, he was already stabbing him. So I believe Richard or Paige were there. Down in the yard when that happened. And nobody said anything over radio who got stabbed, even though they got asked.
Hey, Paige.
Hello.
Have you got my phone number?
Can I get some assistance in the cell block, please?
Hey.
I don't think I do, no. Mine's in the MBT. If you want to shoot me a tap.
Okay. What do you need assistance with, Caesar?
Bye, Mendoza.
Have a good one, Red.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
Hello?
Hi. Can I
Hello.
ask you a question about this incident?
Yeah, what's up?
So we've established Sammy stabbed a CO. Do we know why he stabbed a CO?
It's still a little fuzzy. Sammy, I was gonna tell you that, but you were talking to Mendoza. Apparently the CO who got stabbed, like, locked him in his cell for like 30-something minutes without any real reason to. So when we came up to get the screwdriver off of him, he just shanked him. That's when he was shot and downed. I believe Caesar already gave him like a complaint form to fill out. And from my understanding, it's just, you know, for some reason or another, he was locked in a cell. I think it might have been cuffed too, for no reason.
Cuffed in a cell.
Yeah. And there was like no real reason for it. He just kind of was. By, I believe it's called sign 016.
That is a
whoever's-
human right violation by itself.
Yeah, 100%. It's who's ever in the MPT report is listed as
025 going 1075 mics.
it's either involved or is involved. It's Kenny Cashwell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. We got up there to like get the screwdrivers off them because they said there were screwdrivers on, I believe, 2 people they were suspecting. We went to detain Sammy to check him. He pulled out a screwdriver, stabbed him, then he was shot.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I know about it. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
But yeah, I would talk to Sammy because it seems like he'd be able to give like a detailed report of what actually happened. But other than that, I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't result in stabbing, but it's a human rights violation.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Like he definitely went about it the complete wrong way, but it's still, you know.
So left in a cell, cuffed for 30 minutes.
Yeah, something. I don't remember the exact number, but it was 30 something.
Let me go and find Sammy.
Yeah, he's in his cell. He's serving 85 months in solitary because of his charges.
Okay.
So he's just gonna be cooped up in there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I got you. Stay safe up there, okay?
Will do.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sammy, can I talk to you?
Yes, I want to talk to you too. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I'm going to put you in front cuffs, my dear, and I'm going to take you to visitation. I realise you're serving solitary. It's still served as part of the day. 196 will be taking Sammy up to the front. I'm going to put you in front cuffs.
10-4.
I'm going to have to take that mask off, okay?
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm too dangerous, you know. I get it.
Bye-bye. Bye, Sammy. Bye.
Bye there. What the f?
Cody, back in, please. Lupus, right back in, please.
Get back.
It's on time.
Go back in, please.
Go back, Cody.
Aria, in, please. Aria, in, please.
Aria, please.
Oh shit, I did not mean to run out here.
You both inside, please.
025, what are you doing?
This is a.
There's boxes out there that need fixing.
Go inside.
Can we open the cell block?
Yes.
4.
Adam, what time is it?
Get out.
He's outside.
You would have thought getting shot like 20 times makes you really tired. How's your day going, Lyra?
It's going okay.
That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
I need to talk to you about another incident, though.
Another incident?
Mm-hmm.
What other incident? Am I in trouble?
No, I need to know what's going on first. 025, what are you up to?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
what are you up to?
Oh, I was just, you know, deep in thought. Can I help?
If you need to go 10-7, please go 10-7 in the laboratory or up front
Yeah.
in the locker room.
Not a problem, sorry.
Inmates can still get round to this bit. Come on,
Here's your one
Sammy.
only warning. One and only warning.
Sammy!
I'm coming.
Back today.
You can hold your special friend's hand, but that's it.
Are you needing to come with me? Matthews, I need to speak to you.
You got a big spider, by the way, sir, in the jeans.
Alright, I'm going to the office.
I need to borrow you in visitation.
Am I in trouble?
How far?
I feel like I'm in trouble.
No, I need to talk to you. I know Matthew's here as well.
Okay. Also, you're gonna hear like some like how can I say this? Ambient noise when I speak. It's just because I'm not in my usual location, you know.
What's up? Or should I come over there?
Come over here. Okay, Sammy.
Hey, man. Hey, yeah.
Oh, hey, Princess Bubblegum.
Oh, fuck you.
Sammy, I need to ask you a few things because I've heard you stabbed a recruit.
Hold on.
Yeah, I shot that guy.
Hold on.
Okay. Yo, yeah, he's got to tweet first. He got like.
Visitation not available.
Okay.
You stabbed a recruit.
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain to me the reasons why you took that action? What led you to that point?
That motherfucker locked me in my cell in handcuffs for 35 minutes. I was left in that room by myself for so long. I almost fucking starved to death, bro. And he was being very, very, very rude. Not even a sorry, nothing. He just walked out, goes, don't make me fucking tase you, and then walked out.
And do you know the name of this recruit and the call sign?
No, I don't. I can, if he's still here, I'll say who it is.
But it is the
I don't know
person
if
that
he-
you stabbed.
Yeah, it is the person I stabbed.
Okay. Let me talk to Matthews quickly. I needed him to
walk
hear
in this
that.
corner. I'll walk in this corner when you talk to him or something.
That's a freaking human right violation if I ever have one.
Who was it?
016 Kenny Cashwell.
He's still on duty?
He's 10-7. He was 10-7 in the infirmary. I will stand with somebody in their cell if they are in cuffs and they're being uncompliant until they are compliant enough to me going, okay, I'm now going to unccuff you and step out of the cell. But to leave them for 30, to leave them for 5, to leave them for 35.
I might leave somebody in cuffs for 5 minutes while they cool down. Because then they go like, oh, okay. He's being serious now, you know?
But even
But I'm
then,
not-
you would still be right by him, or you'd be.
Oh, yeah, I would
Like
be
I
in
said, I'm in the cell with them, so they know that they're not even alone at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But 35 minutes.
Let me talk to Sammy again real quick. Sammy, get up.
I'm trying to sit down, man. You know what? When he's
I know, I know, I know,
shot
I
20
know.
times, bro.
I'm gonna search you real quick, alright?
Okay.
Anything on you shouldn't have?
Nope.
Two wheelchairs, 3 boxes of fireworks, lighter, string, access to. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that was our jackass stump you were planning.
That was a what?
A jackass stump. You were going to film it, you know, try and like get to a jackass stump.
You're not doing jackass stuff in the prison, dude.
We were gonna tie fireworks to a wheelchair and then roll off, and then shut them off when we roll off and go up into the air.
Okay.
I just making that note, you know, it's just.
All
So I
right.
remember.
So listen to me very, very, very carefully, Sammy. All right.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of this. I'm going to calm down. I'm a bit worried.
I'm gonna take you out of cuffs for a few minutes. All right. So you can sit
Alright.
down and move around. You
Alright.
do anything to either one of us,
Let
you're
me
gonna
just
get
tell
dropped.
it'd be
You're
a
gonna get
very-
shot. Okay.
It'd be a very bad idea if I did anything right now. There's two of you, one of me, and you've gone. I'm assuming.
Because there are people stupid enough to do something like that, and I'm just giving you the fair warning because I don't have my other equipment on me. All right.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You probably shouldn't tell me that, but
Well,
I do.
yeah, I know. But you know that betters my chances.
No, because Lyra has seen me shoot down people for less,
Yeah, but you do have your equipment.
but I still have this.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So, okay, Sammy, listen to me very carefully. All right, bud.
Uh huh.
What the fuck was happening for you to be put into cuffs in the first place? Like, explain to me what the hell happened before you got put in a
Oh,
cell
there
for
was, like-
35 minutes.
There was like a small fight, like a little, like I punched someone once, he punched me back, and then I got put in solitary. The other guy didn't, but then I was just kind of kept in there for way too long. Like there was no DLC cards even in like the fucking cell block.
So when was this?
Oh, maybe like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours. Not too sure actually.
Hour and a half, 2 hours ago?
Yeah. Like a local guard put a 311. I can't speak. 311 in for me. Like coming at me out.
016 10
Lyra, am I good to handle this?
Yeah, you're good to handle this.
Good. Somebody's losing their job.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Stay there, Sammy.
Oh, okay.
I'm not having that.
Which department is he going to?
BCSO.
Any BCSO supervisors above?
No. By the looks of it.
We need to run that through them before we fire, but if they don't want termination, I'm tempted to go. He goes an extra week here.
He's getting a week suspension at least. Doesn't even look like there's anyone around for fucking. See if anyone come around.
We could ask Rexford.
Ask Q or Rexford if they can come around.
I'm just going to ask the BCSO supervisors.
Okay, well, I don't have access to that channel.
Yes, you do.
BCSO? No, I don't.
No, in supervisor chat.
No. You want to take Sammy out back, and I'll talk to the recruit.
016774. He's just 25 with me.
Alright, let's get you back in cuffs.
10-4, what's your 1020?
I can't get up. Hold on.
Be in the airlock.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in front cuffs.
West 7 is switching to radio 11.
Can you get that VOC officer behind you? Bye, Aria. Bye.
How are you?
I'm okay. You going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, well, have fun. Good luck.
Aria, which officer are you with?
You're very quiet, by the way. Laura.
Aria, which officer are you with?
No one?
Come on, back you come.
But I have my bag ready already.
Come on.
I'm putting a good bush then.
I thought you were going.
I tried.
You know what? That was a good attempt. You got me food.
Do we have eyes on all inmates?
Head on through. Two inmates in the cafeteria.
One is in the cell block, and two are in the yard, as I see.
I've lost eyes on Aria.
There's another one at the garden.
I've got 3 out the front of cell block.
Break. I just saw Arya near the front airlock.
She didn't jump back through. 196 going to get. Recruits, let's start interacting with inmates.
I think she's on the roof of the cafeteria now.
She's back in the yard.
PDDOC.
Go ahead.
I got a 95 here for 36 months. How would you like it?
It's unlikely at this time.
Alright, 10-4. We'll do. Set him up short. Switch you back radio 1.
I believe all inmates are accounted for.
10-4, let's get started interacting with them, and if I spot you standing around looking at your tablet, there will be repercussions. Hi, Red. Ah!
Hello.
Hello.
What, you think I look good with this beard? Hold on, let me find it. I'm Jared Johnson.
Yeah, no, that looks terrible.
I'm Red Johnson's twin.
You look terrible.
But I'm Red Johnson's twin now.
You look absolutely terrible.
Alright, how about this one?
Hello, Mr. Red.
Hello.
Nope, that one goes off.
I'm a taco.
Take it off.
442, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
I'm a taco.
Hello. Can I have one person into the cafeteria?
How's your day so far there?
My day's good.
It's always good.
It's always good. I think Lupus is going into the fight pit if you want to go.
We've already beat each other up a couple times. I'm still 11-0 with DOC though.
You're not fighting me.
I don't fight females.
I also don't go into the fight pit. I've been once and don't want to go back.
Did you lose?
Yeah, I lost, but I'm also not great.
Come on, I can teach you how to fight. You swerve and dodge, and then you run away, come back, and then you swing, and then you sit there and you dodge your hits, and then you swing again. You got this. I'm gonna go push this barrel.
Leave the barrel be. Thank you, Red. "655, come talk to me." "655, 196 direct." Disregard 677. Sorry, Adam, I got the wrong call.
10-4. You need to speak to me.
10-4, could you 25 with me at the west end of the yard? Lupus, put it down.
10-4.
Put it down and take the mask off.
He's a robot though.
Lupus, 3, 2, 1. Aria, go up there and you're going on in cuffs until the rest of your sentence. Thank you.
Oh.
Hello, boys. Do you mind giving me a bit? Do you mind giving me just a space for 2 minutes, and then I'll come and talk to you? Okay, so it was just brought to my attention that when you brought up some other people and there was a jailbreak situation, you held them there, which was the correct thing to do instead of sending them a cell block. But you didn't reduce the time that they were waiting for.
I did. They all got a 25-month reduction.
Okay, because Roxy Treat went up for the same amount of time that's on her thing.
Yeah, she requested to have the same time.
Okay.
Didn't want a reduction.
Oh, okay. That's absolutely fine. So the rest all got reductions.
Yep.
Okay.
774 back on frequency. Can we have Maddie brought up for visitation, please?
What was that, sorry?
Roxy, Omar, and Max both got 25% month reduction, and
Okay.
Roxy wanted no reduction.
Okay, let me talk to the person that was concerned then. Thank you. I didn't think you'd do it. That was very unusual. I just wanted to...
Yeah, I know. Shit was a special request from her.
Okay, well, let me talk to this person. Thank you, Adam.
Welcome.
Aria's on the roof.
55, escorting Maddie to the visitation.
Bring Jack up. Jack Silvers up as well, please.
Which roof is Aria on?
Yeah, she's in the yard.
10-4. Why are we dragging Maddie by her arm?
She asked me too, she's having problems.
Okay.
DOC to EMS. EMS to DOC.
Send it for DOC.
I am in there. Go.
10-9.
I'm in the airlock.
The EMS was requested for Maddie. By the way, she's also.
Madison's... Did she need medical?
Yeah, she asked for it. Status
for that.
Fucking more.
Local inmate.
Local inmates.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh no! No!
Oh, jeez.
Come with me to the cell. Actually, no.
Excuse me, Lyra.
Yes.
Please, can I just speak with you quickly?
Regarding...
Regarding the meeting I just had with Ryan Matthews.
You can.
Okay, I'm not coming to, carry on the situation. I just came to say that I apologize for my actions and I take full responsibility. It was a mistake on my behalf, and there's no excuse for what I did. But I just wanted to say that I am sorry, and I will never do something like that again. I'm gonna take some time to fully read through all the SOPs once again, and then shadow a couple more of the DOC officers here. Make sure I do everything perfectly correct.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
No worries. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I seem to be locked in the infirmary.
The 9.
Locked in the infirmary. I'm unable to unlock the door.
Hello.
Thank you very much. I have no idea why I'm unable to unlock the door. I was able to lock it, but then my keys just rusted to fuck.
Good morning.
I have no idea what's going on with Yuki then. One is it's gonna go up front quickly.
Is there an ETA on Jack Silver's coming up?
I think he was getting medical. Can we get the guy that just shouted, "Hey, Lyra," at me up to the front? That's Jack Silvers.
Was somebody else waiting on
Jack
medical?
Silvers?
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Hey!
Did anyone else need medical?
Aria did, but she's fine now.
What about Jack Silvers? Didn't you say he was waiting on medical?
He's waiting to go up to visitation.
Okay.
Can you like search me or? I mean, I've been here in 5 minutes or like 10 minutes. So.
Come on, let's go.
All right, we can have a conversation, Laura. Jesus. Fucking, I'm not.
No, there are
just
other
because I've
things.
incited a couple riots.
Come on, a couple? That's underselling
literal-
yourself.
I mean, it's been like 4 or 5. That's close.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lexi.
Whoever you are. Oh, Lexi.
That's Lorelei. That Alexi's the EMS.
Oh shit. Fucking, you got too many new people, Lyra. I've been here too long. There's been too many fucking cycles.
I've been here for over a year now.
As
13
DOC
months.
or just around?
As DOC.
Okay, well, I've been around for like 2.5 years.
Jack Silvers.
Shut the fuck up!
Jack Silver's now in visitation.
They want Maddie as well.
Someone has eyes on Roxy Teach.
Wasn't she coming up?
Of course, she's right beside me.
I don't know. Maybe people don't fucking live.
She was coming up. Where is Maddie Welsh?
I've got her. She's just sorting her hair out.
Oh, okay. Kenny Cashwell came up to me and apologized for what he did.
Still doesn't change anything.
No. It's in the SOPs not to do it.
Mr. Mrs. Roxy out of prison.
Hi, get fucked, Jack! Matthews, how do you look uglier every time I see you?
I don't know, because I get older every day.
Fucking, and you started off old.
I mean, I kind of did.
You did. You're an old fucking man, and you look like you literally about to... Motherfucker, you look like you're about to fucking go into dust. So disappointed. Sorry, did you say a cop? Oh, so you're a cop. I don't want shit from that. Fuck you, Matthew. I'm doing the fucking dispatch, motherfucker.
025, escorting Maddie back to the yard.
Bring Maddie up to visitation for the 5th time.
She's had a visitation, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, well, she's got another one. Bring her up.
Never.
Hello.
Hello. I'm tired of that conversation down there.
I'm leaving.
So who are you?
Oh.
Hey!
025 Maddie
Hey,
is now having
hit
a
them notes.
visitation.
Why is it gotta?
Have eyes on inmate Omar.
Why does it have to? Why does something have to be repeated 3 times before it's done?
No, you won't. You're a fucking bottom.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Oh shit, this is fucking hilarious. They can't do anything to each other because they're between glass.
Hello.
She wouldn't do anything if I was out there.
How are you? I would cry. Well, you know.
That's fine. Yeah. Fuck the establishment. Bullshit.
Baby turn. Yang thinks she's a disappointment for not getting you out. I told him he's not a disappointment.
Okay, yeah. I think this is different. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Don't do that. Oh, that's the one I'm talking to, so. The fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna get you a fucking daughter-in-law.
Yeah. I wanted to visit Mr. Silvas, Jack Silvas.
ID?
What's up?
096 1042.
Yeah, a lot happened.
Hands up real quick. Put them hands up. Alright. Come on to bed.
I got another one for you, Jack.
Yeah, good.
Fuck off, Matthews. I will come back there and I will French kiss you.
You can come back here and catch these fucking hands. I'll incite another goddamn riot in the goddamn prison.
You don't need more scars. You don't need more scars.
No, I need scars all over my face.
Hi, Mr. Silvas.
His ass thinks he can get out. Yeah, what's up?
Is it Tom supposed to be like Tom Brown?
What?
Is it Tom supposed to be Tom Brown?
No, they're black.
Oh.
Mini
What? Motherfucker.
And if you just go over there and put a towel around you, take your pants off now. Should be fine.
You tell me to take my pants off? Yeah.
Oh, ma'am, no. Oh, sick. Alright, then go ahead.
Prospect, stop looking at my aunt.
I'm not. I have one eye. I'm blind in my left eye. How am I supposed to look left?
Where you at, Matthews? Come on!
Okay, these are my pants now, apparently. Okay.
Go out here. Matthews!
Oh yeah, it's because
I yeah.
Hey, Jack.
As much as I want to come back there and kiss you, I'm actually dealing with the
Caesar, can you stop editing Samuel's profile?
I have something that I'd like to present to get Mrs. Lewis out of there.
Oh my god.
Get him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
What? Are you okay? Oh, wait. I want to hear this. I want to hear this story. Are you the medic over there? What the fuck?
My name is Ed.
Why did they arrest you?
I found him. Found on my top cell block cell 4.
10-4. Got Aria in the awful.
Yeah, your pants are. They look not great.
I'll shine his shoes. Fucking shit.
That
They look
or
tan.
No! Fuck! Alright, at least it doesn't look that
Well, mine, I have. Oh god. Oh my god, you ever feel see-through? Like you're invisible?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? At least it doesn't. Oh god.
I mean, yeah, you see the issue here.
Should I ask for the keys so both of us can go to the room really quick?
Yeah, admin.
Why, what do you mean?
Honey baby is nice.
Look at my stomach and tell me what I need.
Oh, you need a stomach.
Right, it's about to be night time, so try to bring every inmate to the cell block.
Do you see an issue that I'm having in my stomach area?
Omar Khan has 1 month left. Max Lancaster has 6 months left. Let's get them. Omar, what's up? And then Max Lancaster waiting the rest of his time.
10-4, I'm with Omar on the vehicle there as well.
Not the inmate area over there.
Yeah. Oh,
Come on over.
I'm gonna need I didn't.
You
I
are
didn't
not
come
coming
in with
with.
these pants.
No.
I did not come in with these pants.
Right there.
You see my pants?
Changing rooms off limit for like 2 minutes.
Thank you for the follow, Sierra.
There you go. How about you find a shirt that fits this time, ma'am? Excuse me, we're not on a name basis, ma'am. Did you just assault me?
Absolutely. Oh god. Freedom. Oh, hello, pretty lady.
Yeah, come on.
Hello.
What's
Do you
your
need
name?
do you need letting back in?
Right there. Right back there.
No, I'm
My
just curious
name's
what your
Lyra.
name is.
My name's Lyra.
We've met.
We have.
You look a lot better though.
I look a lot better before, you said?
No, in your uniform, you look better.
Thank you.
Do love a lady in uniform.
Thank you, Mum. Do you need letting back in?
Absolutely. If you're gonna be in there.
I'm not. But I can certainly let you in.
Thank you.
There he is.
My beautiful warden. My beautiful lieutenant. How we doing?
Hey, Billy, how you doing?
Howdy.
Better
I
now?
love that you're here. A lot better. Thank you. Yep.
774, can we get somebody up to visitation to take over for myself in 169, please? 196, sorry.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Can I go into the
Yeah, Park.
room? or-
same traffic. Alright.
Just gonna let them know that somebody else is taking over. Hey guys. Okay, I'm just coming in to tell you guys that myself and Lyra need to step away. There's gonna be a couple other people taking over. So when you guys are done, just let them know that. No. Jack, shut up.
Why would you bring
Jesus.
your ass back here and say it to my face?
Jack,
That was crazy.
kiss my ass.
Hello.
Hey, Lyra, what's up?
Just wait here for it.
So the
Actually, what's her name real quick?
so when you mentioned about what's her name not getting the full
Foxy?
yeah, she asked for the full full time. The others got the rejection,
Means we have for vegetation.
but she asked for the full.
Jack Silvers and Maddie.
Huh?
She asked for no reductions apparently.
Okay, I was
Oh, you
confused
made
about
the
that because she did not tell me anything about that, and I know I told him to give him a reduction.
Yeah, but if she didn't want it, she didn't want it.
He's
Apparently
I was
the
not
others
aware of
got it.
that.
Okay.
I can only speak for my 95. And I did
Did wanna double check
because
with
I
Joe
told
before I-
him to give her a 510, but
16.
yeah, 10-ish. I can't even remember what it said.
If she asked for the full time, then that's on her.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay, then that's a different story. Yeah, I was not aware of that. I was never told that. I only go off of what I see.
Come back to the cell
That's
block.
fine.
All inmates are here.
The report's up for the shakedown.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna
Yep, map it out.
bye.
Stay safe.
Howdy, Larry.
Hello.
Howdy.
Okay, do you want to go ahead with this one, Matthews?
I mean, you brought it to me, so.
So, we had an inmate stab a recruit. Obviously,
Okay.
there's got to be a reason behind that stabbing, which is normal. There normally is a reason. It's normally a recruit being a recruit in some bizarre fashion. Shall we go up on the roof?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Love this conga line we're forming.
Cha 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 cha.
Alright, so recruit got stabbed by an inmate.
Yep. Said inmate informed us that the reason that he stabbed him is because for no reason, for punching someone once, he said, he got put in cuffs and left in a cell in cuffs, a locked cell.
For 35 minutes.
Okay, no access to food or water or anything.
No. When
And
Okay.
we tried to get it out of him. Was there somebody in like vision shot? Earshot? No. Apparently, from what the inmate was saying, there was nobody in the cell block whatsoever. After speaking to the recruit, right, he said that this happened for 10 minutes. This all occurred over 10 minutes and happened because they were low on numbers, so they had to get up on the catwalk.
Couldn't they just have locked the doors into the cell block?
That's what they're supposed to. They're supposed to uncuff and unlock all doors if they're going up.
that's even more of a.
So, no disrespect, man. Isn't this a DOC thing?
He's a PD
Or is it
recruit.
because it's a PD recruit? Oh, okay. Ooh, this is a tough call.
It's a human rights violation. And against SOPs and DOC.
It's a human rights violation, which is grounds for termination to an extent.
I mean, would
Pretty
you want,
strong grounds.
Would you want to be cuffed, put in a cell, and everyone walk away for half an hour?
Fuck no, I would call a lawyer.
Or even 10 minutes?
No, I would not. This is basic DOC stuff. This is like the first thing you learn. If you're going up on the catwalks or going out of the prison, you unlock all doors, let them roam free inside of the prison grounds. This is the DOC 101.
Billy, we have a recruit that says he doesn't have to read the SOPs because he has experience.
Did he say that?
No, not this one. But I'm
Oh.
saying we have another recruit that has multiple, things put in on him.
Mhm.
He does. I don't need to read the SOPs. I have previous experience.
Which recruit said this? If you say 025, I'm gonna be disappointed.
He's an LSPD recruit, anyways.
Which recruit is it?
Fontaine.
Fontaine. Honestly, for a stupid ass comment like that, I was suspended for at least a day.
I might do
So
longer.
if you don't read, yeah, I was gonna say 48, but that seemed harsh. Suspend for 2 days.
That's the thing. We need to be harsh with these people because they need to learn. This
We
is
do,
Not a,
we do.
This is not a fuck. This is a fucking privilege to be here. All
It
three of
is.
us can be replaced like that tomorrow. And you really think we want to protect a fucking? No offense. Do you really think we want to sit here and protect the recruits that want to be dumb?
Fuck no.
No.
They're here to
I
be
don't want a
bullied.
lawsuit.
No. Anyway, I would either suspend for 24 or 48 hours, depending on his attitude, and then tell him if he doesn't read the SOPs, he's getting terminated first thing the morning after the suspension. And I would quiz him. That would be my response.
Okay, that's the LSPD recruit. What are we doing about yours?
Who is it?
You want to talk to him? He's on duty.
Kenny Cashwell. We also have another complaint about him.
What's the other complaint?
After 019, 016, 044 were standing in the yard having a laugh in a chat. 004 claims 019 was rich because where she is from and made the joke, your daddy owns a 6 cars dealership. She replied back joking, nah, my dad left us just like my pancreas did. After this joke, they made what was perceived as fat jokes and diabetes jokes multiple times straight out, calling 019 fat and plump.
I do that to Gary, to be fair.
Yes, but you have that relationship.
Yeah, we have a rapport
That
with
is true.
Gary. These guys barely know each other.
Oh, great, lovely. I called 16 to the front. I told him to ping me when he gets there. I'm gonna say it is a human rights violation. Honestly, just fire him. He can reapply and try next time. I'm not saying he's going to be barred from applying. He can give it another shot, but this time we better do it right, or he's not going to rehire the next time. How long has he been recruited, actually?
He's part of this current batch.
The boot camp was 2 weeks ago, roughly.
2 weeks on Saturday.
So he should know better.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm agreeing with you saying that we got to be harsh. I'm also kind of tempted to get them in front of a lawyer, but end of the day, no.
I don't want to have to pay a lawsuit.
Yep. Honestly, sucks to say, but recruits are expendable. If they're gonna put our not only stability but also our financial status as the SASP and DOC, along with our reputation on the line, that they're good to go. Has he even read my message yet? He hasn't responded. I'll give him another few minutes.
He
as
looks
for
like he's on his way.
good. As for, oh yeah, there he is. As for 025, does he gotta wait till Saturday?
Let me check for you.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go talk to him in the meantime. Lara, you want to come with me?
Sure. He did speak.
Thank you.
He did speak to me saying it would never happen again, but at the same time, it still happened.
I'm gonna get his side of the story before we do anything anyway.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Come here, come here.
Hello, sir.
That's good. Howdy. Gotta talk to you. Let's do it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize where you went, sir.
No, you're fine. Let's go up to the roof.
Yes, sir.
Early. It's not a fun talk. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Do you know what we're here to talk about?
Yes, sir, I do.
Alright. Do you want to give me the story of what happened? Start to finish?
Yes, sir, I would like to. Okay, I'll start from the very, very beginning, where the whole situation started. So, Sammy Pringles. I walked into the cell block, and Sammy Pringles was fighting with a woman. More of a one-sided fight. It was him repeatedly hitting this woman, which I believed she was in, deadly danger. I believed he wasn't going to stop until she was either dead or unconscious. So me and another officer stepped in, and we used our batons to take down Sammy Pringle. He went down fairly easily, and we got him in cuffs. Then waited for him to wait.
Hold on. Before you continue. So there were multiple guards
Yes,
in
sir.
there, and you used your baton.
Sorry, could I just turn off my radio quickly?
Go ahead. You're 10-6, son. It's fine.
Appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Of course. So you had multiple DOC guards in there presently with you? I guess one
It
of
was
them.
only me and one other.
You and one other. And how many inmates were inside?
I believe it was 4 at the time.
Okay, that does kind of validate the baton to an extent. All right, continue.
So once he was, knocked out, we placed cuffs on him, and then, secured the situation, made sure the lady was all right. She was. So then once he stood up, we decided to take him into the cell block. And while all this was happening, we were actually trying to clean up the entire situation and get away and get up onto the catwalks, but weren't able to do so until we could assure
Wait,
the
hold
safety
on.
of the prisoners.
TJ, can we help you?
No, I just said hello.
Oh, howdy. Go on.
Can I just get a clarification? You said you and one other, and there were 4 inmates around at the time?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like me to continue?
Lara says it's okay. Go ahead.
Just give me a moment. So, once knocked out, you put cuffs on Sammy Pringle.
Yes, miss.
They were fighting when you went in?
Yes, when we went into the cell block.
Did you seek to detain the woman as well?
We didn't at that current point in time because we were just trying to de-escalate the situation.
Okay, so you decided not to detain the woman.
No, not at that current point in time because we didn't see her hitting back.
Okay, you went in. You believe so? They were fighting when you went in. That was
So we walked into the cell block and they were fighting. It was more of a one-sided thing. He was just hitting this woman repeatedly and calling her some words which I won't repeat. So then we de-escalated the situation
by using your
yep,
batons
and cuffing.
Okay. So you went straight to your batons.
Yeah, we believe that would be the most appropriate response.
Okay.
I did originally have my taser out.
Flower, come here.
Give me 2
But
seconds.
I did not use it.
Yes.
I'm gonna break off and go fucking find Ben in a heli.
Okay. What, Benjamin?
Kidnapped by Ali.
Oh, great.
Understood, sir.
All right, continue.
Okay, so he was fighting with you. It was a one-sided fight when you went in, from what you could see.
Yes, miss.
Fighting against the woman.
Yes, miss.
You did not believe he would stop.
Yes.
Okay. And just to clarify, there were two DOC to 4 inmates in total.
Yes, miss.
Okay.
Were all of you recruits, or were there someone higher ranking on the spot?
Just me and one other recruit.
Okay.
Would you like me to continue?
I'm just making sure I have everything that you're saying. So
No worries.
you believed he would not stop and went straight for your batons.
Well, originally on the outskirt of the fight, I did have my taser out, but I decided that using my baton would be more effective because there was a kind of mix of bodies. Didn't want to accidentally, misfire and shoot someone else.
Okay, so you went straight from taser to baton. You didn't deploy your taser.
I didn't because I didn't want to get somebody else in the crossfire.
Okay. You knocked Sammy out
Yes.
and put him in cuffs.
Yes, miss.
Okay. Did not detain the other woman.
Not at that current point in time, no.
Once Sammy was back up on his feet, you put him into the cell.
Yes, miss.
Because you wanted to get back up to the catwalks.
Not entirely. I wanted to secure the rest of the prison. And then we would be going back up to the catwalks. He was not meant to remain in the cell. He was just meant to be in there temporarily, which I do understand is a fault of my own.
Okay.
As I should have taken his cuffs off as if he was inside the cell. But no, it was not meant to be permanent thing. It was meant to be a temporary thing.
Okay. How did you
But I
want?
do accept responsibility.
How did you want to make sure you secured the rest of the prison?
So my initial plan, well, me and one other's initial plan, was to do a head count because we were unsure where everybody was at that current point in time. So I wanted to make sure that we had everybody in the cell block, but not forcefully kept there. Just to make sure that we had everyone and nobody was down or anything because of the situation which had just happened. Just wanted to regain control of the prison, make sure everybody was okay. So once he was placed in his cell, we began trying to round up the rest of the inmates, which 2 others were in the cell block with him. And we did periodically lock the doors, locking Sammy inside his cell and 2 others loose within the cell block. With the 2 others loose in the cell block, there was 1 other outside of the cell block, which we then tried to get him inside, which we weren't able to. He only had about 7 months left. So we decided to, you know, just talk to him, make sure everything was okay. He wasn't really complying, but due to the, you know, severity of the situation, we didn't really feel like we needed to force him to comply. So we then went back into the cell block. I opened up Sammy's cell, let him free with the cuffs remaining on him because I still saw him as a threat. So remaining with the cuffs on him, he was outside of the cell, and then we let everybody out of the cell block and then went up onto the catwalks, me and the other CO.
Okay,
Would you like me to continue further, or would you like me to pause?
Just pause for a moment. So, 1 inmate left at 7 months. Did you wait for him to leave the prison first, or did you wait? Did you just decide to open up the cell block then?
Just need to rack my brain once more. So I believe we did release everybody as normal, but that 1 guy left. And then once everybody was, you know, free, I'm pretty sure my colleague took him out. But I believe there was 3 of us at that point because I think her name is Bethany, had just come on duty at that point.
Okay.
So she took that man who had 7 months out, and it was just me and the other one remaining.
Okay, so you went up to the catwalks. So Samuel stole in cuffs. You went up to the catwalks.
Yep.
There were, and at that point,
3 inmates.
There were 3 inmates to 2 of you.
3 of us.
3 of you.
Yeah, so we decided to go up onto the catwalks. Sammy was still in cuffs. The 2 other inmates were uncuffed, but they were all roaming free throughout the yard and throughout the cell block. So we went up onto the catwalks, and we were on the we were on the roof of the cell block. And from the roof of the cell block, he went behind the, I think it's like a, you know, the big wall in the middle for sports. He went behind that wall, and as he reappeared from behind the wall, he was out of cuffs. I then radioed this into our CO, who had just booked on duty at that point. That was 677. 677 then informed us all to remain put, because if inmate has managed to get out of cuffs, it means somebody is in possession of a screwdriver. So then we all remained on the catwalks until LSPD showed up, because there wasn't enough of us to take control of the situation.
Okay, so between you going up to the catwalks and 677 coming down, informing you, how long was that?
I would say around 5 to 10 months.
Okay. And if 677 hadn't come in, would you have remained on the catwalks?
Yes, we would have all remained on the catwalks because it wasn't safe for us to be down in the yard or in the cell block.
Okay. You also mentioned earlier that you initially did not detain the woman. From your recollection, you haven't detained her at all.
No, so the woman, in my personal, what's the word? my personal observation of the situation, I didn't feel like she was at fault. Because from when we entered, it was just her being repeatedly hit with nothing really, done back on her behalf. So at that point, it just looked like a brutal beating, not really a fight.
Okay. So from there, that's all up to that point is as much as we're looking at in general, because as we've informed Bill about the fact that you were then stabbed afterwards, which is in the report.
Yes, miss.
I want to talk to Bill quickly before we carry on.
Yes, miss.
Ma'am.
Okay. 2 COs to 4 inmates is not outnumbered. That is...
It's 1 to 3, right?
There is no set number. If they're
I
relaxed,
usually
you
just
can...
went by the...
If they're relaxed, you can
What Porter
literally...
told me was just go by 1 to 3.
So we've got rid of numbers like that. Because if they're relaxed, you can have 4, 5 to yourself. Done that. But 2 to 4... And then 3 inmates to 3 COs to 3 recruits.
Yeah. I mean, as I said to you, I can respect anyone taking the initiative and making a call. End of the day, that is technically what makes a good leader, but you do have to have the knowledge to back it up. And he does not seem to have anywhere near it.
He also says he also does not investigate the initial reason for the fight.
Yep.
He then went back up to the catwalks, leaving someone in cuffs, which means they were not able to access food, drink, or they can access medical, but they can't access food and drink.
Yep.
And he freely admitted to that. And he freely admits to... I mean, he says he opens the cell door, but that is the first time that variation has come across. He says... He told Matthews it was 10 minutes. 10 minutes whilst they were inside the cell block. Okay. But then another 5, 10 on top of that where he's in cuffs. That's 20.
That is 20.
That's 20 minutes. No investigation. He completely and utterly... Sammy may have been punching against this woman for another reason. We don't know. He informed us that this woman was fighting him. Matthews and myself.
Yep. I mean, I can honestly sum this up in a way that Dawson summed it up to me when it comes to taking command. He said, and I quote, "I can respect anyone willing to take initiative and take command. If you make a bad call, it's a bad call. If it's a good call, it's a good call. What really comes into play is if it was a bad call and it turned into a really bad call, then you got to suffer the consequences. If it was a good call, you did good. And that's basically the end of it. He made a bad call that turned into a really bad call. And I was going to suffer the consequences."
Is there any questions that you want to ask him? Because, and honestly, it's... I mean, if I was putting him on the stand, I'd be able to get him for perjury for a start. He said initially we did not detain the woman. Then he says, oh no, we didn't detain the woman. You just lied. He's trying to make himself look better, but he also escalated with force without using verbal de-escalation first. I was waiting for him to say that I used my voice to try and calm her down. I didn't. He went straight from taser to baton.
I don't have that much of a problem with him using the baton. Seeing as at least in my experience, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the prison is much nowadays. I'm here every now and then. However, back the instinct that I still have from my DOC days, where a situation can turn from needing nothing to needing lethals incredibly quickly in here.
Mhm.
Therefore, I would rather go slightly above than less.
But I would like
if
him
you know
to
what I
use
mean.
verbal de-escalation before he even reaches.
100%.
Because the
Voice,
danger
then
was
taser,
not
then
against
baton.
him. It was against this woman. It was this fight between the two. He could have at least used verbal de-escalation to stop him first.
100%. Voice first, but then I can understand why he would pull out a baton, but he should have used his voice first, 100%. Because, like, if you're surrounded by 2, 3, 4 inmates, if you're alone or you have one more guard with you, that can easily turn into a small riot. So I get the baton, but 100% should have de-escalated. That's the most important tool we have.
It's your call.
There, if this was a court of law, he would have been fired long ago already. So it's only right. I'm not saying he can't reapply.
Are you able to... do you have the authority to be able to fire?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if you think that he needs to reapply, then...
I definitely think so. Want to go tell him?
Oh, this is a fun talk.
I know, right? Let's get it over with. All right. I apologize. I'm horrible. Remind me of your name again.
My name is Kenny Cashwell, sir.
Kenny, that's the one. Kenny, I'm gonna this. It doesn't look good. Okay.
Understood,
end
sir.
of the day. End of the day, you broke not only several SOPs but also a severe break of our code of conduct regarding human rights.
Understood,
That's a serious
sir.
violation. To be completely honest, if this was a court of law, you would have had your ass out of the courtroom in 5 minutes.
Understood, sir.
That being said, I want you to see if you actually know the main issues that we have with the situation. A
Understood,
learning
sir.
opportunity is never a learning opportunity is never at a bad time. So go ahead, tell me, what did you do wrong here?
Okay, I'll start from the beginning. So, approaching the fight between Sammy Pringle and the woman, instead of going for the baton straight away, I should have used my taser to try and take control of the situation and use my taser first, rather than using more of a manual and physical way of expressing the situation. Once he was knocked out, I should have been more, don't know how to say this, but I should have de-escalated more. And once he was down on the ground, you know, maybe considering more whether to place him in cuffs or not. But if I did decide at that point, if I were to replay the situation, I would have put him in cuffs and cuffs only and not had him in any locked room. Or in another option, I would have, you know, put him in solitary in his cell, but stayed outside of the cell, making sure that he's okay at all times, making sure if he needs any food or water or needs to see any medical, that he would have that provided for him. And to make sure that as soon as he enters the cell with cuffs, that I'd go inside with him and make sure that the cuffs were off and make sure that he was tended to properly before prioritizing anything else in the situation. Making sure that at no point he's left unattended within his cell in solitary. Making sure that at all times he's fed, watered, and taken medical care of. And another thing I would have done differently is the way which we handled the situation, even in the first place. With 4 inmates down there to 2 of us, at that point, I would consider that outnumbered and we shouldn't have been in the situation in the first place. So I would have been a lot more cautious if I were to replay that exact situation again.
Okay. You said some good things. You said some mildly incorrect things, but You get the gist of it.
Sorry about that, sir.
Don't apologize. Basically, yep, you should have de-escalated. We have ATM for a reason. Ask, tell, make. Your voice is your strongest weapon. You could have easily gone through that situation without knocking him out to begin with. I'm not saying he would have
Yes, sir.
complied, but you should have tried.
Yes, sir.
You pulled out your taser and then you switched to your baton. Not
Yes,
a lot
sir.
of de-escalation, quite the opposite. That's not how we work.
Understood, sir.
As for locking him in the cell, you know we have every right to do so if we think they're a danger to ourselves or somebody else. However, they need constant tending to. They need a person kind of occupying their personal space, so to say. Or at least
Yes,
keeping them
sir.
over you and supervising them. As for the outnumbered part, whilst yes, you were outnumbered, you're kind of following very old rules here. As stated by DOC itself, you're not necessarily outnumbered if it's 2 to 4. End of the day,
Yes,
you
sir.
have the tools to shut down a situation unless lethals come into play, which they very rarely do in these situations. Again, this is a rehabilitation facility. As the person on the PA says, your job is to house, feed, and clothe them, not to, lock them in a cell for 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I hate doing this to you, Buck. Trust me, I do. This is not fun for me. It's not fun for you.
I understand, sir.
This is not something that can fly.
Understand, sir.
I think if you would have read the SOPs a couple more times, we could have avoided this whole situation. However, it is what it is. You did the action. Got to face the consequences. There is never a
Understood, sir.
bad time to make a call. Whether it's in DOC or PD, I would know. But there is bad calls and there's good calls. And sometimes the bad calls are just a bad call and you can scratch it off. And sometimes the bad call requires bad consequences. And
Understand
therefore-
that, sir.
Yep. Therefore, I'm afraid we're going to have to confiscate your items prescribed by the SASP in the state of San Andreas, and I'm afraid that you are going to be terminated from the department until further
Understood,
notice, at which you are free to reapply again. You are free to go through that process. You're free to restart it. However, as of right now, quite simply, it is not a possibility that we can keep you as it is a liability to not only the SASP but also the state.
Understand, sir. Is there... Sorry, you speak first.
I was about to ask whether
I was
you...
just gonna... Oh, sorry.
I was going to ask whether you had any vehicles in the current garage.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I was just going to ask, is there any kind of other option, like any kind of retrying or like redoing a training or, being suspended or anything, or is it as is? Because I'm willing to do, any kind of process or training or step or any kind of probationary period to make things right. But I totally understand if there's nothing you guys can do.
End of the day, when it comes to human rights violations and such, there really isn't a lot of leeway. I am happy to suspend you until further notice and get a higher member of command to look at this. However, I'm going to be honest, and I can say that I doubt something's going to change.
Okay, so I would think I'd go with the suspension, just to see, if anything does change, because I do really appreciate my spot here, and I wouldn't want a mistake such as that, big or small, to completely terminate my career.
Yep. There's always a chance for an investigation. I've investigated, however, I'm always happy to get someone higher up to do something, and I think Lyra would agree with this. Obviously, she can't really get someone hired, but if she was in my shoes. I think I'm going to get either Rex or Quentin to look at this, as this is more of a PCSO issue rather than a DOC one.
Understand.
Seeing as you're a PD recruit, I'm going to see... Oh, my apologies. Let me see if any one of them is available right now. And otherwise, we will take it at a later date. Rex is not available. What about Quentin? Not him either. All right. We will still have to confiscate your possessions, as I'm sure you understand.
I understand that, sir.
As with being suspended until further notice, you are in no way, shape, or form in any way, shape, or form to act as a law enforcement officer of any kind. You are once again a civilian.
Understood,
You
sir.
cannot. Good. You are not to disclose any personal information that you may
Good
not
God,
want to
it's full
disclose.
already.
However, that is at your liberty. Anything regarding this case will be held with the command member and such, and they will handle it as they see fit.
Understood, sir.
Lara, do you have any objections?
I have no objections at this time.
She's kind of my caretaker at this point.
Well, I appreciate
With
you
that
guys for your
being,
time and your consideration.
Lara, do you want to confiscate the items since they're DOC?
Go and put them
They
in
should-
your locker at the front, and then they'll be there pending what investigation is.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Of course. Also, out of uniform ASAP, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries.
Good stuff. Thank you for taking the time, Kenny.
No worries. I appreciate you guys taking your time, and I do apologize for my mistake.
Appreciate that, bud.
Not just on
You're a good
behalf of my
kid.
career, but on behalf of the department, you know, paints you guys in a bad light.
Yeah, that's the main issue here. A liability to the department and to the state is it's serious business. You're a good kid. You're respectful, but has to be handled with consequences and so on.
I understand, sir.
I myself had to go through a very similar situation very recently, so I'm not going to disclose more about that. But
No worries. Just one more final thing. You know, other than the investigation, is there anything else I could do? You know, I'm willing to do almost anything. I know you guys have made your decision, but if there is, any kind of, I'd happily do, a lot of extra hours or trainings or classroom sits. I totally respect and understand. There's nothing you guys can do.
Depending on the outcome of the investigation, I would honestly be quite happy to have a class with not just you, but every recruit and most cadets, to be fair, as well. However, that is something if you do get to keep the job.
Understand that, sir.
Yep.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Anytime.
And it's been a pleasure working for you, Lyra. Do hope
Thank
to see you again soon. Hopefully not in this setting.
Thanks for taking it well, Buck. Appreciate it.
No worries, you guys are just doing your job. It's my mistake and not yours. Alright, I will see you guys later.
See you later.
Take it easy, son.
Aria Prince, get down from the catwalks.
Am I too nice?
No. You gave him a fair choice. You gave him the...
I mean, end of the day, if he feels it unfair, then,
Really sorry, guys. One last thing. Am I all good
Go ahead.
to take a nap, or do I need to be around for this investigation?
It's probably going to take a few days. Actually, I completely
worries.
forgot. Leave me your phone number real quick,
Okay.
Ben got kidnapped.
because we will need a way to contact you.
Appreciate you taking that into consideration.
If you
Name's
feel it
Kenny
an unjust
Cashwell.
Decision, yes, sir. If you feel it to be an unjust decision, I'm more than happy to get someone higher than me to have a look at it, but that's just chain of command.
And we will be getting someone to kind of look at it anyway.
I totally respect your guys' verdict, but in the same breath, I would also like to do everything in my power to, potentially change the outcome, because of course, I don't want to be discharged. I do totally respect, and what you guys have said is totally valid. So by no means is this, me insulting you, saying that I don't believe what you guys have done is correct. Just me
No,
exploring resources.
I think
Doesn't
your
come
best...
up that way in the slightest. Son.
No, it doesn't. I think the best option you can do in the meantime is perhaps looking at the SOPs and kind of thinking about how things can be done. Kind of looking at the human rights that inmates don't get a lot of rights, but the rights they do have, we have to uphold.
Understood. I did read over the SOPs 3 times over after my meeting with Ryan Matthews, and I will continue to do so in the hopes that I do end up back here. But I do respect and understand what you guys have said, and I will take it away with me and learn from it. I don't know if the outcome of the investigation isn't positive, I will be reapplying.
That's the best way to it.
Alright, appreciate your guys' time. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll go get changed and hand in my belongings.
Thank you.
What's your name, sir?
Bill Kimber McCarthy.
Bill Kimber.
My badge.
Could I take down your number as well?
Absolutely.
Or is that not something you hand out?
No, of course. Wait, hold on. Let me find you on my list and I can just text you.
Oh wait, down at the bottom.
You as well. Be safe. Thank you for taking it on the chin. Obviously, it's nothing against you. It's just, as you said, it's our job. We have to look into it. I feel I'm too nice.
No, you're not too nice.
I will be getting in contact with Quentin or Rex about this. I don't feel like this is necessarily a Veronica thing.
No, I think this is... I think Rex would be a good one. Just because
100%.
Rex would have that understanding of, like, rights and everything.
Yep. Being a judge and everything, it gives him a whole new perspective. As for that, I have his contact information. He's leaving his belongings in his locker. I don't think we missed anything.
Not that I can think of.
Did you remove the job off of him?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, after he puts his stuff away.
Yeah, I'll give that, what, 5?
Yeah, 5 minutes should be good. As for 025, is he going to be hired on or do I gotta wait?
Oh, 25. Who's 025?
What's his name again? That is off duty. Big off duty. Good boy. Richard Sharp.
Let me have a look. First I need to check his hire date and then I need to check
Yeah. He said that he's done his 2 weeks and has done his hours, so.
Move up is the 1st to the 4th, so April Fool's Days.
That is more than 2 weeks.
And he has done 51 hours.
Beautiful. I'll go hire him on.
I really like it when we have to put people in difficult spots.
You really dislike it or you really like it?
Really dislike it when we have to do that, but you have to do it.
Yep. I love being an asshole. I hate being a serious asshole.
You're off your suspension then.
Oh yeah, yep. Fully reinstated. Got my air cert taken away, but I'm still an instructor. So.
How does that work?
I am more in an administrative position.
Okay. And no more drinking on the
SOPs
job?
and stuff like that. No more drinking in general. Over a week clean.
That's good to hear.
Yep. To be fair, I wasn't necessarily on the job. I was just in uniform, and somebody clocked me on. So I was
Oh my
technically on duty, but it wasn't necessarily my fault.
Oh, really? Someone clocked you on?
I think so, because I remember myself clocking off, and I don't think I clocked back on. Maybe I did change my job just to pull a car out. I'm not sure. But maybe. I'm not gonna speculate. It's over and done with, and I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna investigate.
I'm gonna wait for Mr. Cashwell to.
Yep,
Because
I'm
he's
gonna go
got
talk
to
to.
clock off as well.
Yep, I'm gonna talk to Richard. Mr. Sharp, come with me.
And you'll see into a world of pure imagination.
See you later, Gunny. I'll call you. Alright, we have a new employee.
Alright, I am clocked off and all of my stuff is in evidence 016.
Okay, so what I'm going to do for the moment is remove you from the job.
Yep. Would you like to search me?
Yes, I probably should.
Not currently allowing me to put my hands up, so you'll have to cuff me.
Okay, let me put you in front cuffs. And I'll remove them. You are all good. Let me uncuff you. And let me remove that for you as well. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to remove you from the job app at the moment, and then pending what happens, if it's decided to bring you back, then we will add you back on, okay?
Understood. I'll be standing by. Once again, do apologize for my actions and how it reflects on the department.
That's okay. Thank you very much for being reflective on it.
Okay, I will see you later. I wish you all the best.
You too.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm sorry. I was on vacation for the last couple of days. I hope you don't mind.
That's okay. You can take as much time as you need.
Why do doors hit me? I swear they do. There we go.
Do you need a lift somewhere?
I'm all good. I think I'm going to take a little nap down just around the corner.
Okay.
I appreciate that, though.
Because I can give you a lift if you need to.
Is gonna be 1041.
Okay. Going up on our roof for a little bit.
Hi, Lyra. What can I do for you, ma'am?
Quick question.
Ma'am.
What's happening with Aria?
In what regard?
Today's her release
Is
date.
Is it a release date or is it eligible for parole? Let me pull up the
Release
paperwork.
date.
And then I guess she's getting released, right?
Yep.
You and James both have restraining orders, and has it been violated yet by her? No.
No.
Not yet. Well, let's keep it that way. If there's any kind of violation, let me know immediately so I can let the judge know immediately, because there is no kindness to be had in this instance. I have been yelled at it. I got yelled at for it, and I deserved it. Not gonna happen again.
Do you want to
Court
come up
order.
here and see her being released?
Not really. Benjamin and just got released. I want to make sure he's okay. Unless you need me there.
No, I'll get her released.
No, I'm making sure Ben's okay. I got scared. Allie had him.
Matthew said.
So, yeah. I didn't know that everybody knew too. I just thought Allie was calling me. Like he does.
Is he still... Is this all because of the restraining order?
No, I think this was more random. They just pulled up and needed some hostages, and they got the jackpot. They got either Astrid or Ben. So thankfully they took Ben because Astrid knew how to, get a quick response, and Ben was a bigger prize pony. So there's that.
I'm just worried that this is again another relation to the restraining order.
I don't think it is, but he did call me during it and kind of be like, "I got Ben, you big lying whatever," and I'm like, okay.
He believes that the
then I
restraining
called
order was
Matthews.
cancelled.
It's not. Obviously, it's not. And he knows it is. He knows it's not. He
That's
might
why I
wanna
think he's...
come after. Yeah, he might want to come after me at some point too. Which is fine. Let him come.
Which is what I think he
I've only been
wanted.
ocean dumped once this week. Let's go for a second dip, I guess.
But...
That was sarcasm. I have
I
dark
know.
humor at times. Okay.
But... Yeah, just... I have this horrible feeling it's because of this restraining order. Just call it a gut instinct.
It could have been. Astrid didn't think it was. And I did offer to get one for Ben. He said, "Nah, I don't think this is related, but if it happens again, we'll do it." So that's his decision. I'm not gonna press him.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. I really care about you, and I want you to be safe, though. Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get...
Hello. Where is she? Where is she?
And yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make sure. When's the wedding, by the way? Congratulations.
Thank you. Not for a little bit. I haven't organised it yet. 196 DOC. Where is Miss Aria Prince?
You want her? What about her?
I'm taking her up to the front and getting her out.
Okay. You want me to come? I can come and.
No, it's fine. As long as you know she's been released.
She's being released and restraining order. Just you, right? Wait a minute, no. Yeah, just
Me and
just
James.
you, not you and James, and then Allie is just you, right?
Yes.
Okay, making sure things are getting a little wonky. In my brain. Okay, good. No worries. And any kind of violation, let me know, please. Because
Okay.
I'll be on top of that so fast you don't even know.
Okay.
Drop whatever I'm doing. All right. Be safe. Bye.
Bye. 10-9, where did we say Aria was?
Negative in the camp.
What's going on in the cell block?
We have an individual constantly saying that it's okay to bite people.
She said that you
nothing
said
else.
she didn't have to wear. Bailey, she said that Shay said she didn't have to wear a
Yeah,
mask. She
so,
just tried
yeah.
biting me and said that Shay said it was okay that she can bite people as long as she
People,
didn't eat
people are making shit up like always.
This is recruits. So, let's... This isn't recruits, this is inmates. I'm sorry, I'm getting confused with things now.
She's on a catwalk by 9.
Hello again.
Hi, I'm sorry I bitched.
Yeah, please don't bite.
Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry. Be happy.
Aria!
My legs. Yeah, she's just up here on this catwalk. She ran
Aria!
backwards,
You wanna leave? Come on. You got a Shay? Was on the catwalks.
I don't have eyes.
I have an idea where she is. I'll go and grab her.
Possibly vehicle lock.
Yeah, I'm heading up that way.
That was a compliment.
Yeah,
I complimented her.
She's desperate to leave. Hi, Connor. I've got eyes on Aria.
Would you be able to meet with Matthews and
Where am I from
IPTV?
Meet with Matthews.
Yeah, apparently he wants to talk to you and I guess about my report that I made.
At the moment I'm currently busy and so is he.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. You wanted to meet in person. So
Aria, you wanna leave? Come on.
Alright, come on.
No. Oh no.
Right. I'll talk to you later, Connor. Bye.
Get the crazy in there.
Aria! Aria, you have every chance to leave. Come on, let's go.
The last thing I heard Aria say was, "It's dangerous out there. I'm not leaving. I've changed my mind."
Come here.
Hi guys, I'll miss you all.
Come on,
Why did
Aria.
you miss it? Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I'll be able to wear that outfit again now that you're gone.
Hey, maybe your dad will bring back the milk for that burn.
Come on, Aria.
I'll be back later tonight.
Aria, come on.
Oh wait, I forgot to tell Pringle where my gun was.
Aria.
Do you have eyes on Lupus?
Check the bushes.
Can someone please detain Bailey? And Thor.
How are we getting out of here? Is Damien around?
Not at the moment.
Okay, I'll see him later then.
Come here, let me take your ankle bracelet off. There we go. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, how can I help?
Are you guys still hiring?
Yes.
What's the process?
You would have to put in an application. You mustn't have any felonies on records, and there's some misdemeanors that we do also deny for. You would need to put in an application and then wait for us to come back to you with an answer.
I mean, I don't care. Fuck the OC.
Okay. Goodbye, Aria.
See you later.
Let's not. You've got a restraining order, remember?
Why is she out?
Because it's a release date.
Oh, you're released. Okay.
Oh, fair play, GG. Well, I would say see you later, but I probably won't. Well, actually, yeah, I'm on the other side of the fence now, so.
That's not good, Arya. Do better.
Aria, remember
by
you
the
have
way,
a
Lyra, she
restraining
told me to tell-
order.
She told me to tell you that she loves you.
Well, that's not great.
Yep. Anyway, I've hired him on. I'm gonna put it in the chat as usual. But
Okay.
I'm gonna take him to VPD first.
I am still on the DOC roster, I don't know if you were aware.
Okay, let me remove you from this. Richard Sharp, right?
That's correct, yep.
Okay, you've been removed from there. And Bill, have you changed them over to the BCSO roster yet?
Not yet.
What
Not
call
yet.
sign are you going?
322.
322. I'll just put it right here. I'll take it I don't have to ping L for this one.
How do I spell your last name? Richard.
Sharp with an E at the end.
PD DOC.
Go ahead.
Got one individual for 26 months for gun-related shooting with buggers. How would you like it?
There, I put it in the chat for you.
You go ahead and send local.
10-4.
Sort out your roster.
Route 19 is gonna be 10-7 if I may.
I'm doing it right now.
Temple.
I've sorted
Sorry,
out
I'm
your
gonna
roster.
take Lee to go get changed so he's ready to leave.
You have access to our roster too.
Yeah, I have access to all rosters.
In a minute,
do I have access to your
Leo
roster?
Khan is gonna be leaving,
Yes.
so I'm gonna take him to get changed
Oh, shit.
first. I'll
look
leave
at
a little bit of.
It's not limited to
We don't get
certain
people
people.
changed when they're leaving.
That's nice. I didn't know that. Then again,
Okay,
I shouldn't even have
Temple.
roster access to begin with, but here we are.
But there you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
You're welcome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What were we talking about?
Oh, nice. It's going 10-7 briefly.
10-4.
Temple.
Morning.
Good morning.
Are you free to see if a prisoner is here and how long he has?
What's his name?
Rico Johnson. Rico for short.
He is not here.
Okay, so he might be still being transferred. Alright, thank you.
Be right back, guys.
Good morning.
One taking Manuel Welsh to get changed.
10-4.
Dispatcher 059 1041 10-8.
Do 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 do. Let it go, let it go. Oh no, it's about 10-8. Ooh,
10-4.
that sounds nice. Thank you to Flipped for the
019 back to 10.
Sure, 076 taking to the front desk. He's about ready for release.
Hello.
Hello.
Got one inmate going up to the roof of the main cell block.
10-4 over up here.
Gonna attempt to get him down.
Police Department, Department of Corrections.
Go ahead.
Hello again. We meet again.
Going up to Vagos members for that gang related. I think you already got one up there. How do you want them?
Locally, please.
You said say again?
Locally, please.
I'm sending one up in like 10 seconds.
Yo, who's away?
I've got no eyes on the guy that got on this roof. I'm guessing he went back down.
They either went down or into the outer perimeter.
Shirley O'Connor now released.
Can you 10-9 that about the guy that was on the roof?
Possibility that if they're not in the yard, then they might be in the outer perimeter.
10-4.
Who's missing?
It's one of the Vagos members.
The one in cafeteria.
I'm in the outer perimeter now. I'm gonna check around there.
10-4. Is the other Vagos member the one with the brown mask on, or the one with the bunny ears?
He's the one bunny is.
Okay, that's gonna be the one with all black.
Tempo, I'm gonna check the outer perimeter.
Can I get one more person in the yard? Keep an eye on inmates. I'm gonna go get a pipe.
10-4, I'm down in the yard now.
How's Lily?
Hi. As if my baton's already almost gone. Damn. I know, the fuck?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you know the name of the individual or what they look like?
Hello, hello.
Hello, your voice sounds very
black and
strange.
like black baklava on. It's covering their whole face.
Is that any better?
Are they definitely still
Hold
awake?
on.
I think it would have been Javan Cuthbert, fairly sure.
He's still awake then.
Yeah, I just woke up. I'm a little nasally, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That you definitely sound more like you. You've obviously had your Snickers.
Had to clear my throat a little bit.
Like to climb up there and lay down.
There you go. I had something to say to him, but I guess I'll say it later.
He did kind of run off, didn't he?
Yeah, what a butt.
Five 1041 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
I think I might have eyes on him. He's on the cell block next to the garden. Yes, he came down.
Alright, can I get a head count then?
Excuse me. I need body cam footage to watch.
Oh, you do? Oh, you're doing
I
your.
have.
Yeah, you're
And,
doing your.
I've got
Yeah.
3 in front
He's
of me.
not around right now.
016
but I'm
has been terminated, by the way.
Oh,
or
okay.
suspended pending VCSO
I have Tommy
decision.
016 was
anymore. I don't know where that Vago
Under
is.
Dawson.
another Dawson.
No, under Dawson's
still
complaint
missing one
desk.
Oh.
Member?
Nothing
gotcha.
for you.
Yeah. All right.
10-4.
Yeah, it would be the bunny ears one.
You're getting a MasterCard on this one you've got.
Yeah, I saw.
Do we want to move everybody
Fun.
into the cell block to get a better head count?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, it's fine too.
I've got 4 body cams to watch that I didn't realize I had until I checked just now. So.
You probably should check.
Well, I didn't realize it had gone that big.
And we've got, what, 4... What's happening with Alfie?
I told him I would speak to the interview team and get back to him on a better date, but the time is good. Like the time, 8:30 city time is good for him apparently. So I just told him I would
So
speak
do we
to
have eyes on
whoever I can.
Lucas as well?
The interview team. Oh shit! I gotta get the other guy too.
I can do Thursday or Friday at that time.
Okay, the last one's late. I also have one that's super late.
Oh, which one's that one?
Let me see. Daniela Hyde
I'm currently with Maddie. She's getting changed.
around. I'm sorry,
10-4.
Say my name.
Daniela.
Yes.
I thought you said it would be super late.
You told me you would be around much later than this.
I also said my availability is a bit iffy at the moment.
You did. Wonderful. You ready for an interview? Is that why you're here right now?
Yeah, I
Remy
came by
Corporal.
earlier, but no one was around.
There's 4 in the cell block with me
Perfect.
now.
Well, guess I've got this to do. All right. Let me see. Body cam off.
I'm gonna get Paul up here
Do you want
to
me to?
shadow.
Okay.
To just shadow.
Is
Can I
he
get
around
names
right now?
of people that are
He's
in
on
the cell block?
EMS, so I'm gonna get him up to.
Oh, Paul's in EMS now?
Well, Paul's been in EMS for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Jeffrey Williams. Ash Mash.
All right, let me grab some interview questions. Have we made a new sheet yet?
No, they're all. So the personal questions are set out into the versions, and the scenarios are all set.
We have Javon.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. You were very fast talking.
So the interview questions are all the personal ones are in versions, but the scenarios are all grouped together, and you can just pick like 3 or 4 from them.
All right. Now, where are those?
They're all onto the interview sheet.
Which can be found.
I will send you a link.
Thank you.
Tyrell and Lucas.
I'm guessing things got moved
Gonna head
around.
back onto the roof.
It always does.
It's also in the command handbook if you look in that one. Any
forgot there was a
link that
command.
you have in there.
I forgot there was a whole handbook just for that now.
Hey, I tried to make it as condensed as possible.
I know, but you moved things.
I'm just gonna
I was
spin
used
up
to where they
Vulture.
were.
We
Hey,
have
you only have
5,
to open up
Maddie's
one
up front,
document to
so
find them
that's
all.
6. We're still missing 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think it's Lupus, right?
I think we're missing
so.
2. If we have 5, we have 8 inmates.
Do we?
IRL and Lupus.
Yep.
02741 today. 10-4, move.
Wonderful.
Lupus likes to be in
I know
high
Matthews was
places
working
and
on this.
places, if you wanna check those
Okay.
first.
But there you go. It's all in.
I heard footsteps on the roof above the main cell block. I think somebody might be up there. Or maybe that was one of the guards, but I heard
Paul on his
footsteps,
way?
a lot of them.
10-4, I'll run over there.
Because
running around the perimeter.
might take some time in the interview.
What point did you just say?
No, he's not. I would go ahead and do it. Or can join him with another.
Okay. All right. Let's go, please.
And there's a helicopter.
Hello,
taking off.
Lisa.
Yeah, 10-4,
hi.
here's Vulture 1.
Maddie's back in the cell, 701-42.
Siobhan and Tommy have a few months left, so I'm gonna rock them out.
10-4. Want me to come with you, or you
Guard's
can take
gonna
both
be
along?
cleared.
I might be wrong, but I may have somebody on the west hand side on the roof meditating. I'm gonna go double check.
10-4.
I had it on my camera, so I need to go double check and see if it's others. Whoever's in Vulture 1 could check.
What cell block?
It's the west hand side roof.
Is it gonna be beside the garden?
Tempo, just above the guard.
What the hell?
I do have eyes on an individual.
It's gonna be Lupus.
Alright, someone go get them. I'm gonna look for the next one.
10-4, I'm going up now.
Actually, Vulture wants to break off a fuel.
Lupus is unresponsive.
He might be super meditative.
Yeah, that's
10-4, if he is, try and pull him over carefully and take him to the cell block.
10-4.
No, he's responsive. He's
got
not
it,
running.
Okay, so
He's running outside of the fence on the roof currently.
Tempo, he's coming back eastbound.
I have Tyrell. I'm escorting them in now.
There you go, guys.
Oh,
Guys.
Have a good day.
Downstairs now.
it was unlocked.
Is that everybody accounted for? Are we still missing one?
I think we're missing bunny ears, correct?
Bunny
He's in
ears
the
is
block.
10-4. Lupus should have been
It's
around
just
there.
Lupus.
Yeah,
Tempo,
we've
he's
got
actually.
eyes on him, yeah.
stop hurting each other. Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
So we have
Cell
all 6
block.
inmates accounted for now.
I believe so.
What did he drop?
Right, I'll
Rose
do
and
the head count
sunflower.
when I get inside.
Yeah, he's not really responding to us, but. Lupus is gonna be in the cell block now.
Lupus. Lupus.
I believe that's 6.
In the cell block now.
5 and 7. Oh, he was hiding. We have a 6.
Let's lock that door before we open this one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to lock it.
There we go.
Lupus, you're also not speaking if you're trying to talk to us. Okay.
Look at you in blue.
What happened?
I'm very proud of you.
Still only
Also
see. Oh, there's 6.
Back to Bolingbroke.
Who are you eyeing down
what?
right now?
Me?
Yeah, who are you eyeing
just-
down right now?
I've just done a head count. All inmates are
Oh.
accounted for.
Yeah.
6 in cell block.
You want a pizza?
Legend 10-4, thank you.
No, it's okay, love. I have a ton on me.
Wow.
But
Okay.
thank you so much for asking. It means a lot. Ah, well, I'm sure the other inmates wouldn't mind.
Feed me.
Yeah, put it
Okay,
directly
okay.
in her mouth, like
Yeah,
mama
here,
bird style.
baby bird.
Okay, here, I got
Lupus, what's wrong?
No.
Hello.
Hello. I am giving you fair warning right now. You might want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, a whole cheese
I'm
pizza.
sending
All
Ollie
right,
up for
thanks.
about
I'll take it.
180 months.
I mean, that's a, did you not know you can break those and then you get
Okay.
8 pieces?
Alright. I thought I'd call you before I do anything.
Thank you. Whilst he's in the prison, he says harmless as a declawed cat.
Well,
It's just
Well-
outside.
yeah. Is anyone coming down for transport?
Not that because it's not been called over radio.
Alright. I will take care of it then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye. Hello.
Hello, you doing okay?
Yeah, Lee's on his way.
Why?
He kidnapped a judge. He
Oh,
kidnapped
why?
Benjamin.
Wait,
DOC
Charlie?
774.
Go ahead.
I have 195 available for ready for transport. BPD interrogation rooms.
How many months are we looking at?
He's gonna be looking originally at 250, but I'll give you the final when you get here.
10-4, 442 is inbound.
Thank you.
Well, I'll see you in a bit.
It's Ali.
57, I'll come with.
10-4, just be prepared, I know who it is.
VOC.
Send it.
We have 95 at VPD for 115 months.
Is his name Ali by any chance?
It's an accomplice of his.
We already have a transport inbound.
Do you need an additional for that transport? You good?
Who was my secondary?
Do you have a secondary currently?
Yeah, 10-4 I do now.
Temple.
Are you coming?
Are you 10-9?
411, are you coming at VPD for transport?
Yes,
they are.
4. This is too loud here, so yeah, sorry.
That's fine, I got batteries at school. Oh, okay, can we put them in?
Four 76, 2 VPD.
I'm gonna walk up Tyrell. He has 1 month left.
Can we take it out of something else? Main TV remote?
Rechargeable.
Ah.
Careful what frequency you're on, you might find something. Just double check.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I have a walkie-talkie. Hello, 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 hello. 10-2. School. We're having a go with this.
Oh, you only get 16 channels. Oh, that's enough.
I don't need one channel.
Don't have school. We need to know what frequency it is. Might affect us, I think. Should be fine. It's only the 400. Did you see Fluffy Boy
I did not see Fluffy Boy.
in the media group? Fluffy Boy. The door guard. No? D-Ben did. In the media.
Oh, that is a Fluffy
He
Boy.
wanted to come in and I had to tell him away and say, sorry, we're closing soon. You cannot have your dreamies. Or your whiskers or your feelings. Everyone kept on calling it a girl. I was like, no, it's just a very big, fluffy boy. And you can tell he's been neutered because he just wants pets and loves, and he doesn't complain when you try to carry him away from the store entrance either. He just has to leave. And then when we closed the door, he was waiting there again for us to go. And I was like, where are you going? I didn't want him to come into the shop because if he got somewhere we can get him in, I'd be there all night trying to fish the fuck around. And yes, even though he's adorable, I'm going to call him a fucker. Said even though he's adorable, I'll still call him a fucker. Trying to get into the shop and get into places he shouldn't be. I'd happily let him into the shop. He can't.
What's the status on the secondary person you bring in?
Coming in now.
Lyra.
Hello, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I heard about, what happened.
Yeah, run in with your favorite inmate.
Yeah. Was there a reason why he chose you?
Nope, not at all. I don't think there was any reason, any plan behind any of them. It was a spur of the moment taken plan to ransom off a judge.
So he didn't talk about the restraining order or anything?
Nope, didn't talk about that at all.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it was chaotic and seemingly without any purpose whatsoever. Halfway through, they decided they were going to ransom me off. They didn't even know what they were doing.
That sounds like Ali.
Yeah. He literally shot one of his co-conspirators during it for fun.
He shot them for fun?
Yeah, and started screaming, "I'm serious," or something like that. I don't know. It was very confusing. He just shot them a whole bunch of times and incapacitated them right there. With my own gun! My gun!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I'm safe now, and I didn't get shot. I didn't even really get harmed, other than, you know, the emotional damage. And lack of pride, or the theft of my pride. I will survive, and that fucker just lost one of the only people that he still kinda had in his corner.
Yeah, no one else is gonna...
I didn't like the shit he was doing, but I was trying to make sure that, you know, justice was being delivered properly.
Fair and just.
Now I have no interest in giving a fuck about him.
I don't know there is much we can do.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think the state has the facilities to help a man like Ellie. I'm just wait
No.
until he does something that he can be, I guess, incarcerated for the rest of his life for. We really need some tools to help people like him.
I've tried helping him. Look what that got me.
Yeah, well, same thing for me. Also, apparently he's only my friend, at least this is what Matthews, he said to Matthews, he's only my friend to take advantage of me.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't think he understands what a friend is, to be honest. I don't know if he's ever actually had a friend. I tried to be his friend.
What worries me is if he gets influenced by someone.
Yeah, well, he's so impressionable that, like,
He's
if
done
the
all
right
this stuff
person
to
asked
me.
him to do something, I think he would do it.
He's done all this stuff to me, and yeah, I still think that if he... I'm worried that someone is going to take advantage of him, and he will follow because he doesn't know any better.
I don't know that he has any, like, decision-making ability.
Capabilities.
Like, he clearly doesn't understand right from wrong, but even just a good decision versus bad decision, he doesn't get.
at Baldwin Bar 295.
Either way, I guess you're gonna see him for the next while.
Yeah. I've just arrived.
Yeah, Astrid saw to him getting every applicable charge he could.
I honestly don't know what else we can do for him. I'm not sure there is much we can do for him.
Yeah, I think he's just going to be a habitual criminal. He's just gonna go into Bolingbrook, spend some time, and come back until he, you know,
I wonder-
actually does something worthy of a hut.
I wonder how much of it is influenced by others.
Well, that's the thing. Like with the three he was with, or the two he was with, the three of them, like Ali seemed to be the ringleader. Like they seem to be, you know, following him.
You say that, but how much of it is them cheering it on because he's being a fool?
So they're definitely goading him on, but he made the decision.
I think, from my own experience, like, they goat him on, and because they goat him on and they don't give him limits, he then keeps going because he's almost like he's trying to impress them. Like, he's riding the thrill of adrenaline. He's getting more and more spurned on, and he's getting more and more spurned on because they're not limiting their goading and goading into that impression, and then he just gets taken for the ride because they haven't put the limits in place. He doesn't know when to stop because he doesn't have that control. He's riding that adrenaline. People who ride adrenaline don't know when to stop. You want that adrenaline high to keep on going. So they're encouraging this.
DOC from 774.
Alright.
Wish we had like a meaningful
42
probation
red
program,
boots, black pants.
He needs like
red vest,
a Big Brother program, something like a real
But he's
mentorship.
been very chill and
And I don't think it will happen unless it's court ordered. Even then, I don't think it'll happen for him.
Well, I've tried helping him. I've tried helping with his Xanax, like taking him around, reminding him of how to think. But I wonder if it's because I came across as too. I don't know. Whenever I've done something for him or something's happened that's between me and him, he's flipped it on its head. Whatever's he's done to me is now what he's done happened to him.
Yeah, there's definitely a victim complex, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't write him off. Maybe I should try working with him some more. I just, I don't want to get shot. I can tell you that much.
He's never shot me, despite the numerous times that I've been there. He has burnt me, though.
Yeah, all of that sounds horrible. I don't want to do that.
But for all the times that he's had me at gunpoint, he's never shot me.
Well, I just watched him empty 5 or 6 bullets into one of his co-conspirators today.
I wonder if it's because he didn't know them.
No, they were calling each other brothers. He
Yeah,
knew
but he
them.
calls
They were,
everyone
like,
brother.
Yeah, I think. Oh, maybe. Well,
Because-
this wasn't Brother Luke. This was another one. This was. Was it Luke? I can't remember the.
He calls everyone brother or sister.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just trying to. I don't know who. Oh, Eugene Miller. Yeah, I don't know who this guy actually was.
He calls everyone brothers. Like I say, I think they're goading him on. He doesn't know his limits. They don't know that they need to stop before he gets away, and that they need to be a stopping force. Because then he's driving that adrenaline, he doesn't know when to stop. And I think of having a big brother, and I don't think it has. Kind of reminds me of a very little brother kind of complex. The little sibling who is always looking out for attention and will act out in that manner to get the attention.
Yeah, I hear it.
And will rebel
I don't
against
know,
the
I
older
was-
siblings. Try and get them into trouble, or try to do something that will grab the attention of the parents. Question is, does he know who he's trying to grab the attention for?
027
That's the thing. Like, I haven't been able to understand truly, like, his motives or intention behind, you know, most of what he does. Like, there's the primal things, obviously, you know what I mean? But, like, when he's just poking the bear, and no one's laughing, and people are just getting mad, like,
He
I
doesn't
guess
know when
he's
to
getting
stop.
a reward out of the attention.
Yeah, and I wonder if the people he then calls brothers and sisters that he hangs around and does this crime with, he's then trying to see whether he can impress them and then become the parental figure. The attention that he's striving, he's trying to impress them. They're goading him on, like they're encouraging him. They're not stopping him. Oh, these people are the people that I would like to...
442 to DOC, do you want to start trying to get up and out of there before shipment?
Like, are these the people that would be relevant, like... I wonder if that's what he actually needs, is a parental figure. Someone who encourages him in the right way.
076 to DOC dispatch.
But at the same time...
Go ahead.
We are currently in a Pokemon trivia, and we are wondering who is number 1 in the Pokedex.
I don't know, maybe...
But we're kind of
Maybe I need to give it a
Charmander
shot. I just,
Bulbasaur, but then it might be Squirtle.
It's Piplup.
I'm worried if I pay him any attention now, it will just result in more of this.
He's not tried turning it on its head. He still respects you.
Is he up at prison now? Are you up there?
No, I'm down at VPD. Matthews warned me. He is up at the prison.
Maybe I'll go try and talk to him after the storm brushes through.
I just... I don't know. And, like... I want to help him, but every time I've tried to help him, he struggles to understand that, to the point where I don't like having a restraining order, but I have to have the restraining order in order to keep me safe. But he doesn't understand the restraining order. He doesn't even know how to read or write by the looks of it.
Yeah, he just doesn't, well, he is illiterate, completely. But he doesn't understand even social structure, requirements to be part of, you know, this tribe we call, you know, people. Like, he just doesn't get it.
So him having a restraining order is practically pointless because he can't read the violations of that restraining order.
Well, and he's at the point where I don't have any attorneys that work with him anymore. Like, the only attorney he had reliably was me, and I can't do it anymore. Like, at least when I was working as an attorney, I could explain and try to, you know, make sure he understood things.
Like I said, I don't like having this restraining order. I don't think he understands what the restraining order is.
Yeah, well, he's going to spend a lot of time in jail the next time he breaches it.
I don't like having restraining orders against people, but in the case of Arya, it's important that I do that.
Yeah,
Ali.
well, you don't have options.
Ali, I just don't have an option with, and I wish there was a way I could help him. But I don't think there
I don't
is.
know. I'll try talking to him. I don't know if I can get through to him, but I'll try. Is there a private space that I can talk to people at Bolingbrook, or is it just visitation?
What was that? Okay. Well, sorry, I missed that. The phone cut out slightly. What did you say?
Is there a private place I can talk to people up at Bolingbrook, or is it only visitation?
It is visitation, but we can clear visitation out and keep it like separate for you.
Yeah, I think I would like to talk to him. I understand DOC takes goes to the PD meetings, correct?
Yes. They certainly do. We go to every single one.
Okay. So I'll head over after the PD meeting. By that time, hopefully you guys are, you know, heading up there and quieting down the yard. And hopefully I can talk to him then.
Hopefully,
I don't know. I don't know if it'll do anything, but yeah, well, that's the other question. But I'll give it a try. If not, I'll talk to him tomorrow or the next day. I'd rather do it there, because at least I've got a cage between him and I.
Yeah, or a glass wall.
Yeah, it's something to protect me. He also shouldn't have any sort of weapon. There's
No.
nothing that can get to me.
Like I said, I wish there was more I could do to help him, but every attempt that I have done has been turned on its head, and he's not wanted my help.
Well, maybe I can get through to him. I don't know. I know part of Ali is like very like misogynistic slash sexist kind of to his core. So you know, maybe a male figure will help him listen. I don't know. Maybe I just need to have shiny things that I flash in front of him to keep his attention.
That probably would work.
Okay, maybe I'll get like a fidget spinner to hand him.
But I do think you're right. Maybe a Big Brother program would help him.
I was literally trying to talk to him 2 days ago, but he was sitting in front of the PD resisting arrest, so I couldn't talk to him. And then yesterday he called me during the, like, as a bench trial was starting, so I couldn't talk then. So, I was trying. I was bound and determined to give up after today, but I don't know. This conversation's, maybe I need to give him another shot.
I think very few people have faith in him in the state. And
I've always tried to, keep faith in him. Maybe I'll,
I wish I could have
do
faith
a little
in him.
bit more.
Like, I really
Well,
wish.
he has broken every trust you have, so.
It still doesn't mean that I wish that he was able to find some hope, and part of me wishes that if I could do any of that, I would, but I don't. I have no possible way of helping him because he does not want my help. Or I don't know if he does want my help, and him reacting in the way he is because he's never received that style of help that I was doing, that intensive. Maybe that's because, like I said, maybe he did react in that way because as far as I'm aware, I'm the only person he's reacted in that way.
To my knowledge, you're the only one he's ever truly fixated on. So, I don't know. Something you've done has gotten through to him, but it's just he's confused the message as it went into his brain.
Yeah, and he's truly fixated on me. I'm aware of that.
Maybe both of us need to talk to him together.
Maybe. I mean, I can still do that, and there'd be no issue with violating restraining orders in Bolingbroke because my place of work.
God knows he spends enough time up there.
Yeah,
Alright,
maybe.
well, I'll head up after the storm rolls through. Hopefully he's around. Hopefully I can talk to him then.
Do you want to try it with
get some
myself
one-on-one
and
with
you?
him. I don't know if you coming in as I try to open up the line is going to help. Because what I don't know is, does he view you as all bad, all good, or some weird gray area that flip-flops?
I think it's some weird area that flip-flops. He's not consistent.
Try talking to him together.
Maybe
I
if you
honestly,
talk
I
to
don't
him
know.
tonight, and then if he's in Bolingbroke tomorrow and you're around, maybe we'll try talking to him together.
Alright, okay.
And just try and get through to him.
If we can save this one, I think we'd be doing good work for the state.
But yeah, I have no idea what I did that broke through that caused him to fixate on me.
Yeah, well, if you figure that out, let me know, because I don't want to do that. Being kidnapped was once enough. That's perfectly good for me.
Well, yeah, I'll see. We'll see if he's awake after storm.
Yeah,
Recruits,
we'll see.
You let your
Anyways,
lieutenant get
I'm gonna
cuffed
hang
and
up because
pulled
Starla's been
away.
just
I'm
standing in
very
front of me for like
disappointed.
20 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, well, I appreciate the conversation, Lara. As always, you are a gem. I love you very much.
Love you too.
Stay safe, okay?
You too. Bye. Hi.
So what happened with the recruit?
Suspended right now until it's brought to Q or Rexford or Kimber.
Okay.
What's up, gang?
Thank you, Dimitri.
All good, all good. I was buying glizzies. I couldn't do it immediately. What's up, Lara?
Hello.
You're.
Okay.
Hi.
I'm writing my report about Ben getting taken hostage.
Yay! I just noticed you had a report going.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Mind if I read it and be nosy?
Who the fuck is punching you? It's your fucking lieutenant. You got a problem with it?
I don't mind. Save
Okay,
it.
well.
He'll baton you then.
That is terrifying.
You just did the wrong thing, man.
I'm asking for hair's back.
It does. I was bald at one point.
You know what? What? Oh my.
You guys need any more evidence? I have more evidence.
What do you got? Do you have any
My
photos?
guy, I
do you
have
have any-
everything. I'll give you 1 second. Let me just.
Yeah, give me.
Yes, drop the ball pen. Drop the tet. I always throw people off when I say that.
Hello. Yes, as always.
Yo.
Oh man, I'm an idiot. Give me a second. This is all I have. There you are.
Thank you, Dimitri.
Yeah, all good, all good. I'm gonna show you a cool picture. Look at this, Aiden. This is the perfect breakfast for me. Do you see?
Yes.
What? Just vodka?
No, and some. I
And
forgot
some
what it's
ramen?
called. Yeah.
Oh, breakfast of fucking champions right there.
Yeah. And this is my bed, and anybody wants to know.
That's Dimitri's old room.
Oh, I thought it was his current room.
Oh, there's an AK right
No,
there.
no, that room is now. I mean, it's been demolished. It got renovated.
Somebody lives up here, right? I've seen that room.
Yeah, Casey.
Hold on, I got a better room photo. 1 second, 1 second.
Don't know how to say hi no more.
I don't know what the hell she's doing.
What? Hi, sorry. I'm really deeply thinking. How's it going?
Someone's got to do it in this relationship between you two.
Damn.
That was crazy.
I got a better room photo. There we
Oh, that's the fuck. Yeah.
Picture of Jason Shepard's bedroom in my old house. Hold on.
This is Jonathan Chase's house, by the way.
Yeah, I heard there's more mannequins now.
There's probably more shit.
There's so much more to that house than just this photo. Trust me. If you think this is cursed, this is.
If you really want to know who Sergeant Jonathan Chase is, just go to his house and you'll learn a lot about it. And his friend Gregory.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I got
I sold my other, you know the house I bought up there.
Oh, you sold it? You sold it to him?
I sold it to
You
Gregory.
literally can't buy anything for more than 5 seconds. You end up selling it instantly.
It's his girlfriend.
I can see
I was in our house, in his bedroom.
The driver of the car, so we got the drugs.
It's your day off tomorrow,
Oh,
isn't
shit.
it?
Sorry, guys.
That's why you don't walk into a room with a goddamn gun like that. What the fuck?
Did he just shoot?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's Pop.
That's Pop.
You know, I'm trying to see if that helps him.
I cannot see anything.
Shit, everyone's here. Fuck.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Alright, I'll finish it. One.
No, don't do this to me.
Hmm.
No.
What's wrong?
I better be in there.
What?
Missing a bit. Missing the main bit I need. Bastards.
What's the main bit you need?
The bit that goes in there to take that off.
Oh.
Oh, you cocksuckers. Enough is left in your mouth. It's falling out, is it? Good looking, Mitch. Oh, get this done. Another day. Sure enough.
Laying here, watching time go by, wishing you were by my side. What we
No kick.
Now I just look out of place.
What do you fucking say, Veronica?
What?
Hi.
Say you're a shitter.
Yeah, and I said, is that all you fucking say?
French.
You call me a shitter every time you see
No,
me.
Swahili.
What the?
Swedish.
Jag snackar av svenska.
Biscuit.
Jag ska stand up genom solen damen och så.
Damn, you got recruited. Damn.
Billy, walk a little bit more. Give me some room. Social distancing. Yo, Dimitri.
Hey?
Hey, Fishka.
What?
Hello, Fisher. How are you?
I'm alright. What about you, man?
I'm
You had a good birthday last night? Yesterday?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah. What kind of gift you got?
I haven't seen my mom yet, so I'm still waiting. Wexford gave me some money, which is nice.
You gotta jump. I can't hear what you're saying.
And then there was, I mean, I wore whatever the fuck I wanted to on duty for the best.
There
And
you go.
I drove a bright blue car, and I was.
Jay, why do you sound like that again, man?
Alright. Go ahead and share it.
Oh, and Dawson
She's,
had everyone's ear,
Dawson,
but
I'm not gonna start with.
You just don't. Well, yeah, I was there too.
That's true.
Go ahead and share bank account. We give you my gifts.
You don't have to. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
Nah, fuck up. Give me
Hello,
a bank
old man.
account.
Fine.
Let me throw money at you.
It's fine.
An old man has appeared.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
No, same on.
Yes.
Yeah. What's up, Lucy? Oh my god.
Happy
thank
birthday.
A stinger?
You're.
Oh yeah.
What up, gang?
I did want to sting.
Yo,
it,
what's
but
up?
the
Someone left a
2700
Tarkov helmet in the
was
trunk of my
better.
car. Look at this
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, it drives like ass, but it looks cool.
Yeah. My little nape protector.
Put it up. Yo, RJ.
Wait, is it
Hello,
again?
John.
No way.
You're.
Do you want to play a game?
What?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Your name is John.
Well, if I got that car, I'll take the turbo
my
off
God.
of it.
Yes.
I don't. Yeah, I want it to just sound smooth.
Hurting my eyes. I can't do that
How
anymore.
we doing? Fucking, oh.
Yo, Jade.
Might let my hair grow back for like a week.
Jade, you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
Sounds sick.
Because no one buys them. Like,
This is an
it's
oldie.
kinda like the same. Like,
This is an oldie, guys.
Put your phone up. Fuck.
It's kind of like the. I don't know. There's no comments on there right now.
This is an oldie. This is an oldie.
It's just one of those cars, and like, there's only. I think there's only 2 stingers. Because I feel old with the energy team from my side.
I love them. They're like no cats are the best type of.
And if you do Stinger G, if you do Stinger 2, only
This is so
Benjamin
quiet.
Button gets that.
All my haters and the bitches, y'all need to go get your cheese up on my.
The car that I honestly really want is great.
I got
These
my
songs are
glory out
bangers,
of
bro.
Hold up, sorry, it was so quiet.
Yo, Dawson, I'm a champion.
And you can find a crazy title.
You got the clown shoes
All my haters and the bitches, y'all need to go get your cheese up on my. I got my jewelry out the freezer, but you know I packed the heater. I'm a star, give them seizures, Gucci toes, peep the sneakers. I'm evolving like Vegeta, smack a dude just like Serena. Grab your phone and hit record. I'm the best and that's for sure. I'm taking this game over, bitch. You better check the score. I stay strapped, I got my vessel. You could come bring on the war. Just know out some people who step to me to address the Lord. Bodies dropping to the floor like boxing legend Archie Moore. I'm the lion in the jungle. This my kingdom. Hear me roar. I'm the static bitch. I'm Thor. I got the drip rock in the I'm the greatest on the game, like the latest 24. What was talking shit, I clean his mouth like a faucet. I'll be chilling on the block, kicking it with bosses. Pulled up with the heat, I put him down, yeah, he caused it. Put his ass on the bench, now he doing the losses. Haters in the bleachers, y'all need to go get your cheese up. I'm a.
No, I like
got
this
my
corner.
jewelry out the freezer, but you know I packed the heater. I'm a star, give him Caesar, Gucci toes, peep the sneakers. I'm evolving like Vegeta, smack a dude just like Serena. I be rolling in a foreign, I stay balling like I'm Jordan. Drop the lane and I be scoring. I'm so high that I be soaring. Man, I really love performing. Love the crowd, I hear I'm roaring. Got their voices in my head like my name was Randy Orton. Like Bumblebee, I'm transforming. Want the static bitches storming. You're gonna rim me 6 times, you would've thought that I was Jordan. Eat the drip, you know I'm saucing. Out this world, guess I'm a Martian. If you really want to smoke, there ain't no talking, bitch, we sparking. You really gotta take a seat. I take no else, you can't
Dawson, I heard
defeat.
this
Not
is your
from
favorite
Miami,
song, don't
but
lie.
you know your boy got the heat. So run on like a track meet. Shotty in the backseat. Whipping foreigns in the street like I'm in the Grand Prix. Haters in the bleachers, y'all need to go get your cheese up. I got my jewelry out the freezer, but you know I packed the heater. I'm a star, give him Caesar's Gucci toes, peep the sneakers. I'm evolving like Vegeta, smack a dude just like Serena.
Yeah, I did.
Who wants to do the meeting?
Primo, come run the meeting.
Primo, you couldn't do it.
Primo.
We did a death spot before. Was that Primo?
No.
Who
Let's
was
have
that?
the cult lead. Let's have the cult leader run it.
I'm gonna have Santos do it. Oh my
I got
god.
this. All right. Oh my god.
Oh my
What-
god.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
All right.
What is wrong with you?
Fucking everything.
He's excited. Let him be excited.
All right. Fuck. I forgot how to do this. I don't pay attention to these meetings. Oh, welcome to the second shift. It's kind of cloudy outside. Today, very good day. We caught a drug trafficking in like 10 minutes. Perfect. Other than that, nothing else. Nothing else. That's it.
Well, with
It was
I wanna
important,
say
boring.
Massive hats off to everyone on that scene, especially Kenny Pehan, who sadly is
WPN.
maybe
W.
the best spikes I've ever seen behind
I
Astrids.
still have the drugs on me. Who wants them?
No one. Put them in
W.
a fucking locker,
Selling them.
Riley.
I'm selling them.
I just want to
You're
say there was
selling
a
them?
scene where oh god, yo, how much? Yo, Lucy, put the funding request in now. Anyway, actually, get the BCSO account number. Anyway, I just want to give a. Oh my god, no more drugs. We're buying them. They're gone. Alright. Anyway, moving on. I just want to give a shout out to everyone involved in that Benjamin Tremblay hostage situation. I think it was a very chaotic scene, but I think we handled it pretty well. It's pretty funny when Ali just brained his fucking fellow hostage taker. That shit was just out of nowhere.
Never be friends with Ali Hara because he always shoot you in the back of the head.
He just went
Calls you-
bang,
calls
and
you
the
a
fucking
mother
guy with
bitch.
him was just on the floor, and I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, no, honestly, hats off to everyone. Good response.
Someone
Good code
talking
6
right
trying
now?
to find Tremblay. But
No.
yeah.
Yes,
No,
Bobby,
we're
someone's
not
talking
talking.
right now.
We're and
Can't hear us, you probably.
attenuating. I don't know. But anyway, that's all I had to say. Thank you.
All right. Anything else positive in the last 24 hours, or at least last shift?
That was positive.
Anything else?
Oh, the State Troopers is an official Instagram account now.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, look at that. Give us good ratings on everything.
I'm reporting every picture.
Good ratings
Terrible
on Instagram.
pictures.
Good
On
Terrible
God,
pictures.
on God, on God, all that.
It's called SAST.
I'm telling
On
you,
God.
man.
Anything? Supervisors? Anybody? Anybody? Anything? Perfect. Departments. BCSO.
Progress.
All right. LSPD. Nothing. Troopers. Nothing.
Let me finish.
Fuck you.
Do we have
Fuck.
anything quick?
He's speed running the fuck out of this.
No, we
No,
don't
I
have
don't think we
anything.
do. I don't think we do.
Of course. Who would have known?
What do you mean?
Yeah, fuck you, Santos.
DOC,
I didn't even have
DOC?
a fucking chance to say anything.
Oh, you have something to say?
No, but you didn't
You guys
give me the
already
fucking
said.
chance.
You guys already said it's progress.
No, that wasn't me though.
Yeah, that was your corporals, bud.
can't do my whiskey, Santa.
I have to fire your fucking ass again.
I love you. Do it.
Calm down,
DLC,
man, calm
DLC.
down.
Just one thing from me.
Uh-huh.
When just for everyone, when you're in the yard and you start looking at numbers and you're kind of going, oh, there's too many numbers. Having 2 COs to 4 inmates is not outnumbered. Having 3 to 6 inmates to 2 CO, not necessarily outnumbered. Please stop using that as an excuse to leave the yard and go up onto the catwalks. It's not going to be tolerated anymore. Especially if we know the numbers of the inmates.
Do we have an update on that Wolfgang thing? The Wolfgang bulletin? Is that still a thing or no?
As far as I'm aware, that's still a thing. I'm going to be discussing for several people whether we just make them serve their sentence. If we've got the staff power at DOC, whether they're going to serve their sentence down here at VPD or Sandy Sheriff's.
Sounds good.
Then for SRT, we got anything? We got some warrants, so look them over. Any other subdivisions? Important ones? Nothing. Good job, everybody. We're doing fantastic.
Yes, thank you. The PA does have something they'd like to discuss.
that
Thanks.
one.
Thank you very much.
My fault,
Still going on our $1,000 catchphrase contest. If you have a kick-ass catchphrase, send it over to Jasper's. Make sure that you tag him in it so we can see it. $100,000 cash money. You guys are all broke. You need it. So participate. Also, and it's true. I don't remember what the other thing that we had was. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not important. We'll save it for tomorrow.
Am I disqualified from that contest?
No one is disqualified. Everyone can
If I don't
participate.
win, guys, it's fucking rigged, okay?
Yes, sir.
I saw that video, Dimitri. I agree.
Fuck. Any other departments left?
LPD.
Would the state
CID?
attorney's
Y'all-
office like to say anything?
SAO, that one.
Hmm.
Akira.
No, not really.
All right.
Oh, I do. We won a
What
court
is your
case yesterday.
Good
Oh,
job.
that's
good
true.
job.
Actually, I'd like to bring that up too. Judge Tremblay was very impressed with Dawson, Camille, and Bishop. He said he actually heard some sound arguments. He was a little bit worried. He was going to go easy on you guys because there was no state attorney's office representing. We just happened to all not be on duty. But he said that the PD went in there and they held their own, and it was actually really sound arguments, really good police work, and he was impressed by all of the officers that spoke yesterday. So good shit, everyone.
PP, sorry, yes, ma'am.
Especially Jack Dawson, Camille Smith, and Chief Bishop.
I'm not used to
Can I,
the Smith. I'm not used to
actually-
that.
Very good, PW. Can I touch on something about that real quick?
Yes.
All right, so you know how we have aiding and abetting for everyone and for like all the charges, and it's not like its own charge; it's a system. I found out yesterday from Tremblay himself that there's actually accessory after the fact as well, and is the same thing. So
Wait, you didn't know that?
no, I didn't know that. I thought it was only aiding and abetting.
Oh.
Did anyone know about the accessory after the fact?
After the
system?
fact is half time and fine. It's not the
Not the
time
same.
and fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
half
yeah,
the
no,
time,
but
half the
it's-
fine, but it is related to the same incident. Yeah, but it's not full. You know what I'm saying? It's in
Oh,
there.
no. Oh,
Please
sorry.
define
You go on. You go
it.
on.
Please
Got it.
define it for poor
What
English
did you find out?
speakers.
I was just gonna say, like, it's like the same sort of system where, like, you just pick a charge and you do accessory after the fact. You put it in the charge sheet, and it's just half time and fine of that charge.
Yes.
Yeah, I actually never knew that, and I was kind of avoiding knew that.
Yeah, if you it's available for you guys to see in your roster. We were talking this morning about trying to come up with a meaningful way to show you, because if you guys are just using the MDT to look at the penal code, we don't have the sentencing charges or the definitions listed there. So you actually would need to go into the roster to the penal code tab of your guys' roster to see that. But it is your sentencing, your definitions, and all of your provisions can be found in the full penal code for you guys there. So it would be PC 1106 and 1107, which is the difference between accessory after the fact sentencing and aiding and abetting sentencing. So the information is there. You guys just kind of have to work your way around to view it. We're coming up with some solutions to that in the next update of the penal code for the MDT, if we can. Okay. But there's a difference between aiding and abetting in a crime right from the beginning of it and then an accessory after the fact, which would be more towards preventing apprehension. Okay, so I would recommend everyone kind of touch base on those things today. Very good point, Casey.
Hey,
That is
so when it
basically
says
what
you
the
charge
judge
half the time,
talked
does that
about.
mean we have to do math? Because I'm not really good at
Yes, yes, you have to open a fucking calculator. Just Google it, Riley.
Besides
that.
the
Yeah, I
math,
can't do that.
You'll figure it out.
Not surprised.
Yeah, we're not surprising absolutely no one, Riley. Okay,
And the
do better.
charges that have accessory in their name, we don't half that because it's already an accessory charge.
Perfect.
Half the ones. Okay, I got you.
Exactly. That is exactly correct.
Beautiful.
Can I find someone an accessory to robbery? Dun, dun,
I
dun.
no.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
If you do, you have to pay them.
All right, we're done with the side quest.
Think so.
That's a side quest. That's a side
We're done with
quest.
the side quest.
everyone.
Okay. All right. Just make sure you get your equipment and be out there before the 30.
And make sure you're
Make sure. Read your bulletin board if you have to. There might be important things on it. That's pretty much the end of the meeting. Good luck.
Woo!
Y'all
Thank you,
can leave. Y'all can leave.
Have a
Y'all
great
can leave
shift,
now.
everyone.
Go.
But thank you.
Leave.
Have a great
Go.
fucking shift.
If you
Leave.
guys
That's
are
me.
in the, if you're on the air,
SLP.
if you're on the hot on the Air One list,
Leave.
if you want to get some training, reach out to me.
Just so that you know, Aria was released earlier today as well. Where'd you go?
Did you say I
Oh,
love
it wasn't a joke.
Want to
What's
let
up?
you know Aria was released as well.
I actually love your outfit. I'm not gonna lie.
I think so. What'd you say,
Go out
Lucy?
there and commit more crime.
Yeah, she already told me
Possibly.
she's gonna go after Lyra.
No, Dimitri, I'm a part of
What?
it. So now it's,
Oh my god.
Yep. Last time I spoke to her in prison, she's like, "I'm
You
just
should
gonna go
cut-
after Lyra when I get out."
I can't tell you unless you're a part of
You
it.
know what? We should probably start adding some type of
Criminal threats?
stipulation.
If you don't
Is
want
that
to.
criminal threats?
You're gonna what?
No, not really.
Nah, not really.
What's the quote?
And plus, I mean, it's not really worth it.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
put her
doing Millie's
5
finally
months.
though.
Give me the word, Kimber. I'll legally shoot him.
You still have 24 hours before you can do it.
Mhm.
I'm giving you 40
You
hours.
don't shoot my son.
Yeah,
That's
retire
fair.
then.
Don't worry, I do it legally. Give me the word.
Yeah.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
Would there be
No,
any
no,
issue
no,
if
fucking
we,
son.
for the moment, whilst Wolfgang
Max,
are
you can't have it.
being Wolfgang, of having them serve their
wanna come
sentence
on.
here or at MRPD
I
or
really
at
want to give a stunner
BCSO?
too, so I guess we could do all three.
I don't have a problem with that.
But I'm not going
Okay.
to Air One if we need Air One.
Because at the
Carry that.
moment, they're not.
Why you don't like Air One?
They've always been the biggest problem at the prison. Always.
Yeah, yeah.
No matter who's there, it's always been Wolfgang has been the one that treats DOC like punching bags.
Yeah, they're always a problem. I don't have a problem with them serving their full times here or any of the other departments. If they're too much of a task to deal with, you know, then for sure, let's make it as easy on everyone as possible. But the less we have to transport them, the better, I think. I don't
Yeah.
have an issue.
I think that will be. If we've got, I mean, that only requires one of us from DOC to be able to come down and watch them.
What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna go buy him
Yeah.
a fucking birthday gift.
Okay, I'm gonna put that up on the SEO's
Yes, that sounds good.
bulletin.
Kara, I'm gonna be right back. Are you gonna be around for a little bit? Alright, I'm gonna talk to you real quick.
I'm just finishing my report.
Shall we say review in 72 hours? Or a week?
Yeah, that's fine.
Which
That
one
makes
would you
sense.
think? A week or 72 hours?
A week. Let's give it a full week and see how we feel. If we need to do it before then we'll deal with it then. But I don't. If there's nothing to discuss after 72 hours, it seems pointless.
Oh,
I mean,
Akira.
unless you want it. I mean, up to you, really.
No, I think I just want to make sure that we've got a review date so it's not one that kind of gets left off into a trail. I like having kind of
That
This
warrant
is
you
a
wrote
discussion that
for
we're having.
Ali as
Is
well
it
has also
making an
been
impact? Do
served.
we need to go any longer? Do we need to
Activated
stay
and
any
served.
shorter? And
Yeah.
keep that review going.
A really good thing that I'm not a beat cop because I think, probably too thorough in my reports.
I mean, no, that's actually good though, because what if something fucks up and it goes to trial and shit like that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot better than half the fucking arrest reports we read, anyways.
196 to DOC.
Go ahead.
Be aware that any Wolfgang member will now serve their sentence at VPD, MRPD, or Sandy Sheriff's Office until this will be reviewed in a week. They are going to spend their whole sentence down there, so we will need to send one member of DOC with food, and so they can request medical and have food and drink.
10-4. We're talking about prisoner rights.
I mean, they're going. Don't even start me on that. I just had to. We just had to talk to a recruit about prisoner rights, about human rights. After they decided that they were going to leave somebody by his own admittance, cuffed for 20 minutes with no access to food.
Not even trying to give him a sandwich or nothing.
Nope.
No, they left him locked in a cell, cuffed for at least 10, and then left. This is his own admittance. The inmate says that it was 35. So then he left, and this inmate was cuffed for another 10. Whilst they were on the catwalks. 4 inmates to 2 DOs to 2 recruits.
Why did they handcuff him?
Because he was apparently punching upon a woman as they went in, and apparently she didn't look like she was giving self-defense. They immediately didn't follow. He didn't follow use of force.
Or any basic investigatory skills.
No, he immediately detained the long timer, Sammy Pringle, and didn't detain the woman or cuff her and find out what was going on.
Okay.
So he left. So we're very, very strict about the fact that they can't leave them cuffed in a cell with the door shut, because first of all, they wouldn't be able to eat. Second, if they're left alone, which they were, they can't request medical. To then go up onto the catwalks where they're unable to access and ask for food is denying them food, and all grounds for a very nice lawsuit.
Yeah.
So it was brought up to BCSO, and BCSO, Bill's going to bring it up to, like, Kimber and Rexford and Q to find out what their thoughts are. But, yeah, don't talk to me about rights. I had that debate today. Lots of recruits seem to think it's alright to leave them cuffed in a cell and then walk away. Big problem in this batch.
Why don't you just cuff the cadets and leave them in a cell and let them fill it?
Oh, one of them just had a fucking hissy fit because I accidentally punched him. You don't have to touch me. Excuse me?
But they were also going to stay on the catwalks without uncuffing this individual until 677 came on duty, and there was a whole other issue. But he was quite happy to leave this inmate cuffed until until they collapsed, maybe. I don't know why they don't. Can I have a great big sign in Bolingbroke that says they have these rights, you must not deny them?
I mean,
Stuck in front of them the whole time.
the next time it happens, I'm just firing people. I don't care.
I mean, I can get them to sit down in front of Astrid, and Astrid can give them a nice talk on human rights in prison.
Actually, I guess all of you watching notice. Do strikes actually fall off on people like after a month?
For what kind of strikes?
Just general strikes.
In the prison?
No, like just PD strikes.
They have to be appealed.
No, only certain ones do. Only like the ones where you didn't register your weapon. That one falls off after 30 days, but other strikes have to be appealed.
Oh, well, Dean's on his 4th one right now, so.
Oof.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise any of us. So.
I had to talk to Q because he searched a person's vehicle, and I don't understand why he searched the car in the beginning or in the first place, but he searched the car when he didn't mean to search the car. He wasn't trying to look in the trunk, but he decided to take the Glock out of the back of the car.
You know, whilst
It
he
was,
was repairing the car.
Yeah.
Out of courtesy.
Not really sure what his thought process was on that.
Can't wait for his fucking wife to come back to the force.
She's not.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
She works for EMS.
She's quitting EMS because she was at the last boot camp, Lyra.
No, she's not.
He told her that we wouldn't want her back. What? We
Then
literally had a meeting with who was she employed by? BCSO?
I think so.
I don't recall. But we literally told her you're not a good fit for us, and she was like, I don't want to work here anyway. Basically.
Later.
Isn't that how
peace.
that went, Lyra? Am I crazy?
She basically did not. Yeah, she was not.
She was like,
right.
screw you. I don't want to work here anyway. Basically. That's how I felt after our conversation.
So essentially, you can't fire me. I'm quitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Too late. You're fired before.
She was
Well, I think she
incredible.
was trying to-
She was trying to
something
come
was
back to the DOC.
That's right. And we were like, no, we don't want you.
But no, she's not in this new boot camp. She's still EMS.
I could have swore I saw her. No, it was fucking what's her name? Lucy.
Lucy's
Lucy,
come-
I said.
yeah, Lucy's. I need to sort that one out.
I'm surprised that one dude that got pissed off at us because we fucking let one person in on a dice roll hasn't come and complained yet.
What was the name of the one that Ollie shot?
Rico. Rico Johnson, CID 5030.
I'm pretty sure that he was the driver originally. He was wearing like a white hockey mask, right?
Yeah. He was. Oh, when I tried calling you, right? Ollie tried telling me that he owed Rico 50K. That's why they were demanding the money.
Okay. I mean, so what I can tell you when they took him hostage is that it was Rico's idea. So they pulled up behind Ben and I on the sidewalk. So Ben and I just got done yelling at some fucking Wolfgang punk ass who drove up on a bike, like, "Hey, don't park on the sidewalk. You know, this is a courthouse. This, you know, not a fucking parking lot. This is sidewalk. This is steps. You can't park here." And he's like, "Okay, my bad." He left. And then Ali pulled up a couple minutes later. He was in the passenger. The guy with the hockey mask, Rico, was driving, and Luke was in the back seat. Luke hopped out first, and then
Wait a
Ali
minute.
hopped out.
No. How was Luke in the back seat? He was.
Luke was so he
Oh,
got apprehended during
that's
the chase.
right.
He hopped
That's
out,
right. Okay.
and Richard got him. But yeah, but he was in the back passenger at the time. There wasn't a door. He just hopped out, and then Ali hopped out, and then he pulled out a hatchet, and I was like, Before he pulled out a hatchet, the driver said to Ali, "Do you think it's time to take the H to the place?" And then I was like, whoa. This is a judge. And then I started telling them, like, this is a bad idea. You don't want to take me. You don't want to take Ben. He's a judge. I'm the state attorney general. This is heavy time if you take either of us. Then Ali pulls out his hatchet. And then the driver, Rico, hopped out with a gun, pointed it at Ben, and then made him get in the back passenger seat. Then Ali hopped in the back driver's seat. Ali hopped in the back passenger seat. Luke hopped in the front passenger seat, and then Rico hopped back in the driver's seat.
So Ben and I were having a talk about this. I think Ali gets goaded on by other people, and they encourage him, and then he just doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it sounds about right.
Like, Ali doesn't have a stop function. When they've goaded him on to this adrenaline high, he keeps going on the adrenaline high, and he doesn't stop because he doesn't know when to stop. And the others aren't stopping him. They aren't encouraging him to stop. They encourage him to carry on. Because it's always with another person.
Yeah.
If it was just Ali, it would be a different story, but it's always with another person. He's always been goaded on by them, and he's being encouraged by them, and it just gets that adrenaline high. And I think my worry is if he gets caught up with some gang or something, he's super, like, they're going to be able to use that to their advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that a lot of it is encouraged and started by them, by the people he's around. And it's never the same consistent people.
Akagane. Who else has he been arrested with?
Joseph Carey.
Yep.
Luke Shiska.
That was today.
Akagane, like you said.
I'm not gonna lie. The next time Ollie does that and he fucking barricades into a bank, I'm gonna just I'm so tempted to just authorize a breach on it.
We probably should have breached after he shot down Rico, but I was worried about Ben.
Yeah, absolutely. With Ben standing there, I wasn't gonna do it, but
we were close though.
Oh, I fucking popped a shot off. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. but he didn't continue. He didn't fire on Ben. If he would have, it would have been fucking game over.
Oh yeah,
I would have dragged him behind my police cars. So
I would have reloaded my fucking shotgun and unloaded it.
It was. Oof.
You two didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, this is just locker room talk. I'm just gonna be pretty vague towards the end.
No, that's fine. Like literally, in my report, I have Casey's and Rich's statements, and it all fucking lining up together. And I gotta grab Miller's as well.
No, I think he's encouraged by whoever he's around, honestly. And yeah, because he doesn't stop, he just carries on. Like, he doesn't have a stop function. I mean, you can see it when he talks to the other inmates at Bolingbroke. He doesn't know when to stop. And he's getting all this reaction back for it, and it's all feeding back. This is all reaction. And feeding back into me, I'm getting something from this.
Yeah.
So I don't know when to stop because this is the only, maybe that's the only interaction he actually gets. I don't know. It's looking into Ali, and he's a interesting figure. Not a great interesting figure, but he's an interesting figure.
Lika.
And you can't really say that the people he's close to with he just calls brothers and sisters, because he calls everyone brother and sister.
He calls me brother. He calls you sister. Calls.
I mean, it's Al. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Al just kind of just likes running from cops.
I think it's
Al-
that, again, it goes back to that adrenaline. He's got to that adrenaline high, and that's where he's going.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to come off the adrenaline high because it's exciting and it's fun.
Because hell, we were trying to give Al so many chances for that warrant. We were just like, hey, look, just give us the flashlight and just go. Like, but he was just insisting of not giving up the flashlight and just running.
But again, if he's got something and you want it, you're giving me attention. I'm going to carry on with what the thing that you're giving me attention for.
Hello, beautiful.
What's up?
You look very snazzy.
I mean, so do you.
Yeah, I try. Sometime. How's everybody in this circle?
Good. I'm just writing a police report, or I guess a witness testimony for Ben getting kidnapped earlier.
What to do?
Ali Jahara, Luke Shake, and Rico Johnson.
Ollie's on a roll.
They did it in front of me. It was me or Ben, and I was like, "You don't want to take either of us," and they decided to take Ben. So they, easily the dumbest charge. At least $2,000 per charge increase from if they just took me.
I mean,
but they did
technically,
not
could
Yeah, but I mean,
hold
it's
on,
more
hold on, hold on.
dangerous to take
Wait a
two
minute, wait a
low-key.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Yeah,
wait a
you
minute.
probably-
Astrid,
Mm-hmm.
don't you technically outrank a judge?
Well, I mean, but I'm just a government employee and
But-
charges.
But you are the state attorney general that outranks
Also,
a
the
judge.
mother of dragons, but I mean,
Yeah,
that's a whole
well,
other story. We're not
going
talking
to go into that part. But
That part's not important.
couldn't we technically charge somebody with kidnapping a judge if they took you?
No. By my rank. The government employee. But I did encourage them to add on more charges plus a harassment charge for me because I felt threatened.
Oh, I charged Ali with it.
Yeah. I felt threatened.
And you told me bribery and
bribery as well because they tried to convince Ben to let them go scot-free, no charges. Yep, idiots. All right, I think I'm done with my report. I've put quite enough in there, I think. I put a lot from the beginning, and then I put some stuff at the end, and I included his revolver that got stolen, his GPS transponder, and his badge. So
I mean,
Ben's
they
report
did
is
show
done.
they did show his badge, so we did
Idiot.
confirm that they have it or had it.
Yeah, Ben had mentioned that he thought that they had dropped it, but he didn't quite remember where, if it was at CNC or elsewhere. But But also his transponder if that wasn't recovered. But I think that Ali was actually using his revolver.
He was. I took it off him.
Yeah. Yep. I need to go for a bit. So my report is done. It's in there. You're welcome to use it or just keep it there.
I've already attached it to my report, so.
Oh, bet. Awesome. All right. I'll see you guys later this evening, but I got to run for a bit. I've been here too long. Ugh.
Bye, Astrid. Go touch some grass.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh no, I was wondering if you need me for anything PSD wise.
There's not really much.
So the one case was handled. It's weird because it notifies me when you open a new thread, but it doesn't notify me when you message in that thread. So I didn't even realize talking was going on anywhere.
Yeah, 20 was simple because Dean he came to me and admitted to what he did and gave me a 7-page document of what he did. The rest of the stuff, I'm not sure if the rest of PA is putting the complaints in the right area. I'm not sure.
I highly doubt it.
I mean, the last complaint was put on March 26th from the PAs, like civilian complaints. So that's kind of odd. I'm sure there's been complaints coming in.
Actually, let me see. Civilian complaint, dog ran over. Yeah, they're putting in the reports. I thought I told them not.
Was in like report?
So if you look under the report, like complaint, under reports under the MDT, they're putting them in the reports, on the MDT.
Why? They also need to be taught how to properly take a statement and stuff.
Well, who did I tell? I can't remember who I talked to. I thought it was Jasper, and they were putting it in there, but. PD complaint, officer aimed gun at hostage.
413 Reginald Lancaster, civilian report shooting. Is complaint? Or is this just a snitch?
I'll be honest here, I don't know where they're putting this stuff.
It's all a fucking jumble. This is why I like our system.
Oh, I see it now. Civilian police report harassment, PD complaint, officer gun and hostage. That was from 3-3. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these are old, but the last complaint,
That's all Jasper though.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the question is, does he actually have access to anything? He's got a full PA role, right?
Anybody got anything to eat real quick?
I have jail food.
Ugh.
Take it or weep.
The civilian report section in the emails.
Sorry, what's up?
Like Jasper doesn't have access to the civilian report thing in the public affairs. I don't see his name there. I only see Gary's.
Huh.
You know what? Now that you mention it, the only one I see is Gary. Nobody else. anyone that's PD command?
Sorry, which civilian complaint section are we talking about?
Oh, he can't even see it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm over here sitting. What the? So wait a minute. We have two places where people are putting civilian complaints. I have a section where they have to put what the fuck.
So there's a PSD standard division, right?
Yeah.
There you can make a report, and then that creates that ticket, which then people can put complaints in. We also have the public affairs section that has a civilian report submitted, where any civilian report that's submitted, the Google Doc is then put into that section. And then people are putting it in the MDT.
Which I don't know why they're putting it in the MDT.
Honestly, I don't mind these MDT idea because you could still use a Google Doc if you truly want to for the form and then put it in there. And then we're keeping, of course, everything in the MDT rather than the emails, which is what we're encouraging. At least for civilian reports. Let me understand PSD reports. But like, I don't definitely need a standardized place on where shit goes.
Well, so that was the whole point of the PSD section is they can just throw it in there. The complaint will be there. Only high command and PSD investigators can see the complaint. If it needs to be forwarded to a supervisor, that's really simple. Like just giving it to the person is just that easy. Like that complaint that I gave to Matthews for what was that fucking guy's name again?
Turnip.
Yeah, that guy. I didn't realize there was another complaint section.
What, DOC
Yeah.
complaints?
No, it's for PA complaints.
Yeah, Lyra, you can't even see this section.
No.
But the problem lies in, they put him into the MDT and then don't notify anyone of it. It's just there, and then people come back like, "Yeah, I put a report in." It's like, when?
That is actually a good point.
I'll be right back.
If we're chilling, then okay. I'm gonna be around the next couple days. If there's anything you want to do, talk to people, yada yada, just let me know.
Yeah, there's not really much going on.
Yeah, that's weird, which is weird because people complain about us all the time.
So I don't know where half of these complaints are going. They're going somewhere. I need to talk to Reddington because I didn't realize people who are just state's attorneys can't see if they register their firearm. They can see when they register their firearm, but they can't see the actual registry. They can't see their, like, say if they get their gun stolen, they can't really do anything with that.
Well, guns stolen should be. God damn it! He hasn't put that. I gotta talk to fucking Bishop because we had our command meeting, and one of the things that was said in the command meeting that was supposed to be announced was that all guns stolen are only going to be in the MDT. We're not going to do it in the emails ever again anymore.
Okay. I mean, even if they do get their gun stolen, like if they register it, they still don't know it's, their serial number. Somebody else has to find it.
Oh wait, so you can't see the weapons registered?
I can because I'm a cop. They can't because they're not cops. They can only see the DOJ stuff and I think the LEO document.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna look at my phone. Give me a moment, guys.
All right, I'm gonna go to fucking Beakers because we're supposed to have this announcement ceremony for all the winners and shit, and do some raffles. We get some stuff ready up there. The F1 races, you. Yeah, fucking crazy prizes for the races. Oh, I'm excited. This is one part I've been looking forward to. If you need me, buddy, I'm a call away or MD. Call away. You have my number?
I should. No, I should.
You don't? No, hold on. Here you go, lovely.
Thank you, sir. Wait, somebody needs a cuddle buddy on Instagram. I gotta go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Akira.
What? I mean, of all people, it's Kai. So,
Who?
the one that works at CNC Maine.
Oh, her.
No.
Disgusting.
Look.
Sorry.
Hi, July.
Hello, did I walk in Mommy and Daddy wrestling?
Hello, Park Ranger. Or Great Value Park Ranger.
Great
What the
Value
fuck?
Park Ranger.
What the fuck? I'm trying to dress up like Super Troopers right now, okay? I don't take that lightly,
is-
alright?
That is an abhorrent trooper hat.
You leave my hat alone, it's the only one that I can use that is actually good enough.
That's like a campaign hat, but it's 2 times the size.
I can only listen, it's not about the size, it's how you use it, okay? That's the first ever time I've actually said that. With all seriousness.
Like, and then we're not even gonna talk about the shirt and the pants.
Don't you come after my outfit, what the fuck?
Matthews.
I look amazing.
I didn't realize you could
Look,
tuck your
my
pants in like.
gloves. Yeah, I. Shut up, it's a onesie, but like. I
mean-
realized that my buttons kind of.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to pick apart, Akira?
Well, I mean, since we're
Shade of
here,
blue on your fucking suit doesn't match the shade of blue on your friggin' thing. Yeah, I went
my
there.
tie.
Yeah, that one.
I don't really care. Plus, I mean, let's be honest here. You got a shoulder holster on and a duty belt. Like, come on.
I've got to have the duty belt on so I can get the POV from my crotch.
But why don't you have a normal holster?
Because I wanted to feel like Indiana Jones.
You're like a patrol detective.
Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Like you're a detective, but you only do patrol, so you're not really worth anything.
You heard that right, guys. He just said I'm worthless.
Look, I'm just stating.
He
It's
just said I'm
facts.
worthless.
I'm just
What
saying.
the fuck?
I'm just.
What
I'm
the
just.
fuck, Akira? That's like
I'm-
bullying to the workplace. I'm gonna file a complaint saying.
I'm just saying for your outfit. I'm not saying you as a person.
Okay, listen here. I didn't walk into RuPaul's Drag Race. Nice to be read in the fucking library. Okay, leave me alone. Bug.
Yes. I love it. The fucking lawyer for the Cody Noble bullshit decided to back out.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Can't get one fucking lawyer to do something. Should we be worried about this cat?
Hmm?
This what?
Go on Instagram, like, you just got this cat that's just sitting there next to the water, and in the background, just a person in the water in their car.
Potentially.
Takes Murder Kitty to a whole new level.
Come here. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh god, I'm being stolen.
He's being stolen.
Call the police.
I am the police.
So, are we gonna have to find him a new attorney? I don't think he's been told. By the looks of it, 'cause he's just requested Ricky.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Like, I can just tell you can just tell him like his lawyer recused him. I don't know, that's kind of dumb, but it's at the same time I do understand if it's like an emergency, so it's. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with that.
Matthews doesn't want to be tied to it because of Vivian. That's why I kind of moved you out. What were your thoughts?
Gotcha.
Try Clarysville.
She has the Case King thing though right now.
Yeah.
And I had to put a bunch of shit in the docket for that. But... It's like, I need to put something in the docket for Cody, but I'm trying to take everything and put it into folders so that way I can take everything out of those folders and then just throw it in the docket. Because this is going to be a word vomit. There's going to be so many exhibits, and the witness list is just going to be large for no god reason.
No tea. No tea. Hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you? What are you filling out a complaint for? You're not getting the tea. Uh-huh. We're just watching you, Kieran.
All right, what's up?
Nothing. Fiona should be informing him right about now. I found out who denied the lawyer call. And oh, I've handed that one off. Don't know what you want to do. I think our best deal is getting plea on the things so we actually have evidence, right?
Hell, that's what I would rather do, but I'm trying to figure out what the hell is CID's. What is their concern? What is the issue with if there's a detective, a detective, and him and his lawyer, and he's wanting to confess everything that he's done? Why are we trying to push this to court?
Because the I'm gonna send you off to someone because this is a deep conversation. Let's send you off to this person because we tried raiding her the other day and we didn't get time to. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Sierra for the follow. Thank you to Flip for the follow. I'm sorry. Okay. With that in mind, I'll send you off. Bye-bye.
Oh, but you know what I don't have a